Oh, can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeps.
Yo, welcome. It's your boy Maniac here. We are back for the final round of SDS Swarm Drift Series 2025. I've got Fuller Gaming and Louis Vuitton with me in the box tonight. How y'all doing?
Yo,
Up
good to
what's
be
up?
back.
Bit of a
Ready for
stutter on
some?
my name there, man.
Oh,
You gotta put some
yeah.
respect on that.
We are back for the final round of the SDS up at Mount Panorama, or probably the wildest and most technical track we've had a comp on. Drivers' briefings going on currently. Fair few questions about initiations and what to do through this middle section, being a bit of a fast straightaway there. A lot of people are finding that a bit tricky, keeping in drift, so it's going to be interesting to see how battles go, but judging by these people in practice, seeing a fair bit of proximity and some good driving. Fair few bumbles though on that first initiation coming into the dip. I saw a couple of spin outs there. But yeah, it's going to be a spicy one.
Oh yeah, the dicey track
Definitely
for
is a doozy.
sure. From the entry all the way till the end, you don't really get a chance to think, okay, here's my chance to sort of settle in and recover a little bit. It's all go from start to finish.
No, there is no chill. There is zero chill on this run. Lots of
Even
wild
Nico,
balls. There you go.
there you go, yeah. Even Nico, where we were last time, you could say, okay, after the entry, the initial flick, you had a big white sweeper to sort of settle in and recover. And then that straight gave you a bit of time as well. On this one, that straight is kind of brutal, I would say.
It's hard work. I was in there in the lobby yesterday doing a few runs with everyone practicing. And man, it took me like half an hour, 40 minutes just to find a tune, figure out what gears I wanted to be in.
Yeah.
I was running like, was it like 160 in fourth, I think.
Goodness.
Fifth gear buried, knock it down to fourth for the initiation, and then just stay in it.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
I
Couple
think
of
Interesting to see how
Bengals.
these. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of triangle cars after that session. It'd be interesting to see if have we got any big body cars in this?
Yeah, we got a couple of stags in there tonight.
Got
I've
a stager
got to
too.
keep an eye on the chat. No, chat's going good. Everyone's doing some practice laps still. We're all good. What else have we got? We've got a bullet in there. We got a couple of skylines in there.
Got the Nelson. We got the stager, mate. Big
Stager,
old wagon.
I got a couple
The
of
fridge.
Oh,
stags.
you said that.
I
did we?
started with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No
It's,
commies today.
I saw an SC300 practicing in there yesterday.
That's
Who's
right.
driving
There
that?
is. Yes, there is one. There is one, and you're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it.
No
There is-
way, that's
there-
not in.
There is one. There is a
No, there's a
300 ZX
Who's
Z32
driving this?
who's gonna take it out all the way tonight. He's gonna win. It's
Isn't there
I'm
a
calling it
31
now.
as well?
I got money on this.
I'm sure there's a 31 as well.
There's a 31
check
too,
this,
bro. Yeah, there is.
lineup.
Sure there is.
Yeah. I put one in the server for sure.
So
Let me
all
see
of
who
us have
asked
got
for
our
it.
own cars in there.
Oh,
Who's
let's
driving?
go. I know who I'm backing.
Who asked for it?
Pump driver set. So, looking at the challenge tree, we'll have Mexico and Doc's 71 up. Is that Doc's name? Like, driving my 31 up against Mexico?
Ooh, could be.
I think he's in the JZX80.
Oh, is he?
I think
Okay.
he's in the old bus.
Let me have a look in the.
That thing's pretty deadly too, but that thing would be hard work on this track though, far out.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a challenge. Excelente.
It is hard work in this S13, let alone a big old boat.
Yeah, man, I was driving that TBZ yesterday and it took me a hot minute to figure out a gear ratio.
And
Bit
until
of
you
hot
figured out
potato.
you're on the wrong tyres, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't help.
Okay, quick interruption. We have one more addition with the cars. There's always something. Oh, we needed to reset anyway, but
Yeah.
just get this flaming. Guess what, Louis? Last second edition. We got an
What do we
Altezza.
have?
We got a Tezza in
Oh,
there.
another one.
An IS.
I don't think there was
Don't
one,
even.
unless I missed it from the original list.
Askew's driving. Come
I must have missed. I must have missed it. Did I put it in?
on. Wow.
I must not have put it in. Oops.
No, there was one in there. I'm sure I've seen it.
No, I didn't put it in.
I've seen it.
I seen it.
It should be. It should be after the. Oh, hold on, Scoob. No, it should be after the Scoob and before the Stag, and it's not there.
Oh, final server reset. Should be.
Yeah, we still need to do a reset anyway.
Yeah.
Massive fully sick. Good luck and safe sliding to all, mate. Make it dangerous. Why safe? This is go big or go home. This is it, mate.
Yeah.
Be danger. It's very safe.
Safety last tonight. This is the finals.
It's cheap. It's cheap on the sim.
Technically, round 3, we've had 2 groups compete in 2 separate rounds. A big thanks to everyone who's been driving and gotten around this. A big thanks to our leading sponsor, Drift Japan, with Benkai judging today with us. Big ups to him helping out throughout this comp. Also in the judges box, we have Josh BRN, our latest addition to Team Swarm. And who else is judging us, Middo?
We've got Benki from Drift Japan.
Yeah, I said that.
We
Thank
started
you.
with that.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to set up my screens. And we got
Yeah.
Ty Skirney. That's my excuse.
Oh, it's good. Yeah. Big thanks to
Drift
everyone
Japan.
judging.
The Hadashi Tengoku local, might I say?
Yeah. Mean.
Quick reset.
And obviously, a big thanks to Naraz organising this comp series. Wouldn't have it without the brother. Oh, he's gone to.
I think
Yeah.
we're getting the server reset.
The good old race
Oh, wait.
director.
Yes. Oh, so we are still live. Cool. Then we got Bullet doing the drone cam for the judges to be doing their judging off. We are going back to traditional judging for this round. Anyone who's followed the series throughout would have been involved or seen the new judging system that we had, where the drivers were voting on runs individually. A new style of judging, which seemed to work out very well. The people that won the battle were moving through, and it took a bit of a load off the Swarm team as well.
Gets everyone involved. You know how it is. You know.
Gets everyone involved, keeps them around.
Keeps
Stay
it
in it.
interesting.
Gets the people going.
Welcome everyone in the stream. By the way, we should be pretty much set to go. We'll keep an eye on the chat. Got a link to the challenge on hand. Keep up with what's going on there. Bit of music in the background.
Sure.
But
Little unts.
just a little bit. Just a little bit of. Oh, you can't see me
Hey.
dancing. Anyway.
What are you doing up here, Benki?
Oh,
What are you doing in
Benkai.
chat?
I just wanted to watch.
Pull on the chair in the
Yeah,
corner.
it's live. I'm gonna watch.
Sitting in the chair in the corner, mate.
Yeah.
Lucky, I don't have a camera on, eh?
Oh.
Put them meta glasses on for me, eh?
Mate, I'm wearing my VR. I've discovered VR desktop for the first time. It's sensational.
I want that first person view, mate.
That's the one we're in,
Whenever-
like the little house, eh?
Yeah, I'm in like Matrix Infinite Land, and then I've just got a dope
Yeah.
screen that I can make as big as I want. So I'm watching you guys on like
yeah.
cinema-style TV right now.
I'm like, yeah.
Crazy.
2,000-inch TV.
And then I've got little hands and shit. I can like point to things. Yeah, it's great. I
Yeah,
didn't
whenever
realize
I
how
pull
many of
that
my apps work with it.
I lose myself in the mirror.
I'm excited for today. I'm excited to
Yeah,
crown
man.
winner.
This track is so good. I've always wondered how it was going to go down. I think who ran it originally? Was it EDC or something ran this track originally on like a pro car layout? So it's cool to see our cars getting around it. Nelson did a sick job on the track layout with all your logos all the way down the side as well. It's mad.
Bro, I love it. It's so good.
It's pretty
I
sick
was
to see
enjoying
all of
driving the 32.
all our logos on such an iconic track.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
In Aussie land. One day in real life,
Yeah.
we'll make it happen. I reckon. What do you reckon,
Yeah,
Benki?
man.
We should do that for sure.
Surely.
Mate, let's make it happen.
Let's make it
We've
happen.
got the S15 now for our Sim to IRL program that I'm putting together. So
Heck yeah.
yeah. The winner of this is going to get to drive the 1JZ S15 when they come over.
Hell yeah.
Flaming wild.
Are we doing
Mate,
the draw
the
tomorrow?
2JZ car might even be there by then.
Wow.
We'll see.
Sorry, I'm moving fingers around.
I just had a bird fly into my window.
Thanks for that contribution there, Louis.
Thanks, Louis. Did you jab him?
No, I think he just jabbed himself though. Let's get it. I'll be right back.
When are we only getting into this deliciousness? Oh, I love watching that little light tower move. Oh, here we go. We're gonna watch Kawaii drifting. I was having fun chasing her before, like last night in the server. See how this goes.
That was a big old sesh yesterday, Arvo, eh?
It's quite good. Lost points there in the lead by dropping a wheel over the white line.
We were discussing all
delay there.
matters of losing points, deductions on this layout.
Yeah, it's easy to do because it's like you've got to be precision point accurate to get the line right, and then to have the line wrong, it doesn't take much at all. So
Yeah.
No,
But-
it's like
then
if
you spend two
you're
corners
out
getting
on the
back on.
first zone, that's it. You're done.
Yeah.
It
and
all
like
falls
you
apart,
said-
eh?
Huh? Sorry. Yes, definitely.
And like you said earlier as well, you kind of have to send it. You have to be on it the whole time.
Oh, you have to. By the time you get to the second touch and go, so the inner clip through the dipper, you should just be flat, not lifting until you come out of the second touch and go after that. Little lift off, rotate the car, and then just back flat through into the next final zone.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much like grip is in the track for how steep it is going downhill.
Yeah. I even found that if I was even trying to like band-aid handbrake down through that last section there, you just end up straightening over that last sort of crest before the last outside zone anyways. Like
Yep,
through
and
here,
then-
if I was still trying
yep.
to caress the handbrake there, I'd just like lose everything here. And then there's like a little bit of a rise there. And
Yep.
you just straighten, like you just got nothing. So you just have to stay in it the whole way down.
Yeah, it's definitely technical. I enjoyed it a great deal. I like just how you can throw super hard into the entry, and if you know what you're doing, you can scrub like a lot of speed off. So if you get gapped, you can just close that gap on the first flick if you flick early
Yeah.
enough and hard enough. You just got to be able to like stop the car without plowing into the lead car.
Yeah.
Did I
Be
definitely
interesting
found
to
that?
see. Be interesting to see who decides to play silly buggers today, because there's a couple of people in the server yesterday that were like hard out the gate, and then the moment they go through the cones, they'd slow down, and you're like, "What are you doing?" So that's why we
Yeah,
kind
they
of
sort
like
of
you got to
let
enter
off.
by here. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Kawaii Drift and Drift Crane, they were really slow after the final witches hats.
Mm.
But now you have no choice because you got to enter from the
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't put together anything above an 80, but I was rear-endering a few people coming up in the chase, which is no bueno.
We're getting close to starting because we
Yeah.
got New Mexico sitting at fine. So I'll
Yeah.
take you up to the judges, Benky.
I think we're
Yeah,
ready
drag
to
me up to
go.
the judges. Thanks, bro.
Cheers
But,
for dropping
we'll
in.
catch you in a
Cheers,
bit.
mate.
Thing's
Thanks
amazing.
for helping out.
No worries. I'm excited. I can't wait to crown a winner, and then I'm more excited to see them shred in my cars.
Oosh.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Cheers,
bring
mate.
me out.
Sick, let's do it. Let us get underway. Looks like we've got Mexico versus Docs 71 up first. So
Banging
everyone's
battle to
ticked.
start it off. Mexico, one of our top contenders for this series.
He has been on fire, eh? Man's been so consistent.
Yep.
And
On
it does
one.
translate. He's been getting a bunch of time in an S14. RB25, I believe.
Yeah, that thing's a monster. Backy's on the first try, not bad. Was it first try or second try?
Yeah,
Anyway.
something like
I
that.
think
Eh?
Check out the
something
clips
like
in the
that. It's like
Discord.
it's-
He's a loose unit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think he's got much fear, that guy.
Nah, he ain't scared.
Nah.
He ain't scared. Comes
Just
from what's it called? Speedway, isn't it? Isn't
Yeah,
that?
he's-
True.
Yeah.
Comes from the Speedway
man or
family,
something.
so
Yeah.
it's in his blood.
Yeah, actually, eh? That's so wild. Looks like we're clearing the server out now.
That
Lovely.
means we are getting very close.
We're getting
That's
close.
something I wouldn't mind trying on the sim, actually, a bit of Speedway. In VR.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you've been hitting the rally as well lately, haven't you?
Yeah, bro, it's so fun in VR. So fast.
No swarm cars in rally, but that's alright. We won't hold it against
Nah,
you.
maybe. Nelson?
We call him Fella McRae now.
Yeah.
Wild. Wild.
Oh. I have to change my name in Discord, eh?
Well, like we got Maniac the other night, eh? But that's another story for later.
Oh my goodness. I gotta tell you guys, I'm in a clan for some other video games, and they changed the name of the clan to something absolutely horrendous. I can't say it over the air. It's
No.
Yeah.
I won't say it.
Help
I won't say
me.
it's not offensive to me, but I can't do it.
Yeah. Can't guarantee the
Please.
broader public.
What are you doing in here, Hellbringer?
It's just waiting for a
What's
mate.
going on, chat?
Trying to find a live stream. That's all. This on the Twitch one.
Oh yeah,
Twitch.
Twitch.tv/Team Swarm 11.
Here
Is
we
that what
go.
you're looking for?
Yeah, I'll get out of that one for you. Sorry, guys.
All good, bro.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers,
Catch
mate.
up.
Now we got Mexico lined up in the lead with Docs to name in the 81. Cheating on me. He used to drive a 31, eh?
Yeah, he was love with the 31. I knew Docs has changed. He doesn't talk to me the same anymore. He's done well to get to the finals in that boat, though. I'll tell you that much.
No, that thing's mean. That thing drives so nice. Did I put my overlay?
Hey, how does this commentators box work? How do we order extra drinks? Is there someone that comes past, or I need another?
I'll just sing out to my cat.
I need a Monster
No,
Red Bull.
there-
Can I get that? A Monster Red Bull? I need a vodka Monster. Is that a thing? Can I have one of those?
I don't know.
You
I'll
just
take
clap,
both.
and then
I
Bubba
feel
will
like
turn
you'd
up.
only, you'd only get that at a motocross track.
Oh no, I need to turn the soundboard off. Don't troll me, Louis.
Yeah,
Don't
they're
troll me. Oh, wait, we're off.
They're off.
Oh. Mexico leading out. Bit of a gap on Docs as he initiates into outside zone 1. Docs has got a bit of work to do to catch up. They both get inside 1. Mexico looking really good, but Docs has still got to try and do some work reeling in that TBZ. It's that quick. Mexico just stays in drift there. Through the straight on the outside clips. Does very well to transition through, but unfortunately Docs is nowhere to be seen.
So We'll check that one out one more time in the replay. If I can
As the
remember how
cars
to
drive
use a
back up to the
replay
start.
overlay. What up, Woo? Sorry you couldn't make it, bros.
Inside 1, inside 1, inside 2, outside 2, inside 3, outside
Also,
3.
While we got the chance, big ups to our D unit for these track cams. They look bloody amazing.
So good.
Ooh.
The big pan over Mount Panorama as well.
Oh, what did Mexico do? Did he go back to pits?
Oh, penalty lock.
No.
Oh, by the way, we should also have a look at the battle decision. Have we got some scores yet? Here we go. We've got some scores happening.
Ooh, liking this new system.
Yeah, a little bit
Nice and
different.
fancy, hey.
Good to see. Kid bastard.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Here we go.
And we're off with Docs in the lead. He's got a fair bit of work to do. Mexico's just got to stay in it. What's up, Woo?
Yeah, if he doesn't, he's got to check that straightaway. Or Benke doesn't like it being called a straightaway because it's not. You got to be on power. You got to be nice and sideways. But into that section, you really got to pay attention. Make sure that he doesn't straighten out there, which he nearly did on his lead run.
Doc's missing inside 1. Drops a tire on the inside. Over rotates to outside 2. Oh, he's made a meal of it. Stays in drift down. Oh, big straight in there. Very unfortunate finish
That's
for
very
Docs.
deep. Oh,
Oh, struggling a bit there.
This track will definitely do it to you.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah,
this
it's brutal.
track will spit you out. Well, I need to have this. Fuck yeah.
big up to the boys coming out and sending it, and Doc's coming back every round. Appreciate all
Yeah,
the
good on him
boys.
getting through. He did well to get through. This is the best 32 of the two groups of 32 drivers of 64. This is the top 32 of the 2 rounds. So to get here, you got to have hands.
Hands
Yeah.
like Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris. Yeah, precision, but also huge hands.
Up next, we got
Drift
Kwai, Drift Queen, and Askew Drifts. Sorry, Louis.
Very good. Up the mighty Tezza.
By the way, Mexico took the win on that last one. We're ready to go. And I have a feeling maybe I should have set the sun angle to the opposite side so that it was easier to see the light tree. But anyways, a bit too late now. Looks like they can see it just fine.
She's right there.
Kwai initiates. Outside zone 1, nice. Inside zone 2, hits. Inside. Outside 2. It's inside 3. Very nice run here from the Drift Queen. All the way through to outside zone 5. Looking very good. And Askew is still there. In contention. Very nice on the boat. Oh, tags the wall over the line.
Really
360.
nice,
360.
Just over the line there, so I think she's gotten away with that one.
Yeah. What do you reckon?
Askew's done well, but
Actually
Team
done well
Had a very good lead.
in the Tesla. Keeping the big
Did you
4-door
watch
girl
out,
up.
The one and only 4-star Alteza.
Good
Guys,
lead run
200.
from Drift Queen. I think the only two things I can pick on is maybe a little bit of a slow coming out of the cones.
Yeah.
Run up, and maybe a wheel drop on outer two.
Wow, that was beautiful. Riding the line the whole way around and then pushes into the wall.
And then yeah, obviously the hanging the wall after the line.
68 to 55.
Looks like the judges were just doing a replay, watching a replay there, checking something out. Maybe trying to decide on a wheel drop or a bobble or that entry, or even hitting that wall on the outside. And yes, there is a bracket, KD350Z. Let's get that challenge in the Discord. Let me just set this up real quick.
Oh, what's good, Katie?
And they're off for round 2. Run 2, I should say. Askew on the berries. Bit of a gap there on the Drift Queen. Very nice initiation. Gets inside 1. Gets inside 2. Looking very nice for outside 2. Reels in. I'm not sure if there was an inside tire drop there or not. Through inside 3. Tire drop there definitely on outside zone 4. On the line, very nice. Outside zone 5. And very tidy finish. Drift Queen there on the door. Very nice from the
Askew.
both of them.
Driving like a madman.
Yeah, that was pretty deadly. Play that.
Must be the car.
Oh.
You can see, but you can see his center coming out of the gate. He didn't slow down at all.
Yeah, he was
did-
on the
he did.
biggies. Drift Queen did very well reeling in. Boom, back on door. This is such a hard track to chase on.
So possibly a higher points lead or Askew, but probably I would say a better chase for Drift Queen. Let's go to the battle decision. So I'm looking at an average of 81 to 71. Oh, points not quite finished yet. And Kawaii Drift Queen goes through.
Whoa, well done, well done. Close battle. 150 points to 135. Not much in it. Who we got up next?
We've got Coro DC and Incorrect Method.
Oh yeah, 32 versus the Beamer.
Oh, big flick
Oh,
on the
into the
Beamer!
wall on the initiation.
Hits it on the
Oh my
inside
God, he's
clip as well.
being rattled. Coro's just gonna stay in it.
Incorrect Method
Chilling.
is doing a great job out there, but I think at this point, he's just got to make it to the finish line, really.
Oh, I was incorrect. Shit. Very nice run.
That's a great run. That's a great lead run. He'll score good points. Sorry, I got him backwards. Incorrect Method was in the chase.
It was Coro through. Very tidy.
Yeah, Koro's lead there. Nicely done. I tell you what, I'm glad I upped the replay length because it's a decent length for a circuit here.
Yeah, we do have the drivers driving back to ensure that they have the same tune on. They're not changing tunes between runs.
Yeah, so if you haven't done your AI fix, you better have. Otherwise, you're going to have some issues.
I had it on mute anyways, Lou.
Okay, no,
I'm just
mine's not
listening.
working.
I'm
It's all
just
good.
listening to music.
Good idea. I might do the same.
You've always got me on mute. That's crazy.
No, we
Yeah,
don't have
just you,
sound
no.
in the Discord thing. That's all. We
Just
just can't
me.
hear the cars going da 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 da.
Just do it in your head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just pretend.
run, run.
So looking at our...
And they're off again. Coro with a clear advantage in this. He's just got to make it down. Oh, an incorrect comes off.
No.
They both zero out on that entry.
What is happening there? Might be a feedback thing.
Maybe lag. That was very interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure the race director's got some feedback for him, that's for sure.
Could be some wheel
It
dramas.
looks like wheel dramas.
Yeah, I have had that personally in comps before. I used to have an issue where if I tabbed out from the game, I'd lose feedback.
It's like he's lost a control arm or something like that.
Yeah, lost the controller.
Yeah, he's got stick drift. I have that issue from time to time. Ah, no, I'm just kidding.
It's you said that. You did that yourself, mate. We didn't say that one.
So a bit of judges' deliberation going on right now, just to figure out what the go is going forward. How do we call it? I'm sure we pretty much know exactly what's going to come out of it, but just to keep everything at top level professionalism, we're going to have some deliberations. You know what I'm saying? And if someone can just check on the whereabouts of that Monster Red Bull vodka, that would be
Yeah, it might
be
bust
fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm out. Might have to
One
go
hard
up and grab
rated,
another.
please.
You need a Captain Sensible soon.
One via Johnson reckons, have you had your inner health plus today? Tell you what, my inner monster needs another monster. That's all I gotta say.
That'll clean you out.
That's
that'll clean
all I
you
gotta
out.
say.
Maniac actually brushes his teeth with it instead of water.
Yeah. I soak it overnight in Monster, so, not much bristles left, but that's okay.
Rumor has it he leaves open cans in his car, so his car smells like Monster the next day.
Well, what I do is I just take the sort of 20 or 30 air fresheners hanging from the mirror and I just dunk them in some Monster every now and then. And that pretty much tides
Then
me
put 'em in
over
front
for
of the air
another week or two.
Maniac's actual name is Kyle. Don't look at his walls because they got holes in them.
Docs, I feel like I've been cheated on, but if you're gonna cheat on me, at least it's with that car.
Yeah, that's pretty smexy. Shall we check out that replay anyway? Let's have a look.
Yeah, run it back.
Oh.
Have we
Do I
got
hear
any word
cars?
from,
Anyway, we'll run it back.
Oh, I think we've got a decision.
Do we?
I'm not too sure. If I'm seeing correct in the challenge.
Oh, we got something up.
Yeah, we got boys lining up now too.
We got boys lining up.
I think we have a decision, Maniac.
Oh, hold on. Nobody move. Nobody move. Nobody move. Hold on. Wait. Battle decision. No, that's not what I want. I need this one. And I need what's our decision? Where did we go? Coro DC taking it out. I think we saw that one coming. But good work, boys. Good effort coming out.
Up next, we got Player 1 and NK Big Rig.
Huge.
This will be a big battle. Player 1's always been very consistent.
Oh, in the FC as well. Let's go.
Yeah, that's cool. The big V8 FC up against the 32 Schmordor.
Let's see it, boys. Let's see it.
Big initiation. Very nice from the both of them.
That's a cut.
Whoa, bit of a wheel drop there. Big Rig doing well to stay on door. Very nice. Oh, big straighten before the outside zone there. That is.
Come on,
gonna be
Player 1.
judged very
Rein it
heavily.
in.
Oh, into the wall.
Oh my goodness. Just finish it.
Oh.
Just finish it. Just finish it.
Stay in there.
Oh no, not the reset. You know he's upset. If you've reset that quick, you know that was upsetting. Yeah. You know that's not.
I can
not
say that from
wanted.
experience. I've done the exact same thing.
Yeah, that's unfortunately
Yeah,
that's. We understand, but don't hit reset. You never know what's going to happen in the second round when we run it back. Don't hit reset. Stay in it. You might get another chance. Yeah,
Just to
you had some-
reiterate, we are
Yeah,
not
go.
resetting between runs, trying not to. So please, guys, we know it's everybody's second nature now, habit to reset. We are not resetting between runs. As we turn them around, Big Rig in front, Player 1 in the chase.
Got a different camera angle.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because he's sitting a little bit further forward.
Could be.
Yeah, it's confused now.
Oh,
What's it?
yeah, so because one is reset, we've given the opportunity for the other driver to reset as well now. Just some fresh tyres makes it fair.
Is this
I didn't
the
warm
last
them
battle
up.
of the first group?
Let's have a
Should
look.
be. This is the third battle, isn't it?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 ish. Ish.
We do have a couple of buyers as well. A couple of people could not make the final round,
Yep.
unfortunately.
And of course it's
As you
only
have Big
6.
Rig taken off.
Nice entry. Oh, boosted.
Beautiful entry.
Oh. You got a feel for the guy, just couldn't, unfortunately, let it go.
Oh, he's
But
just got
nice
to
and
cruise his way
smooth.
down.
Yeah.
Stay in it. Good practice run. Very nice. See, oh, a little bit inside there on outside zone 6, but he got to the end. Good job there from Big Rig. Good to see the FC, the big V8 FC out and about.
Yeah.
Dust off the bastard.
I think
That's a
we
good
have a little
car.
bit of an intermission now, don't we? What we got?
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Already?
I might
Mate,
make
we're
use of
only
this
6
time.
cars in.
No, that's the first group.
True. But I thought we were having our breaks after the first round, not after the first group per se.
I'm parched.
Could have brought your drinks, Matt. I finished the monster already. I finished the. What do we got? I got my Star Wars Coca-Cola, Zero Coke. Not sponsored.
Kylo Ren.
I got my iced coffee here. I use that agave syrup in there, make it nice and sweet for me. And then I got 2 bottles of soda water here. I still got about 3 liters of liquids. So if you need the breaks already, I don't know what to tell you, boys. You lack it. You just straight up lack it.
That's really great. I'm gonna be 1 minute, not even that.
Who we got there?
Oh, is that
Disco.
a 31? I see.
At the line.
Hey! We're up. Is that, oh, Disco Potato up against Filthy Pig. Looks like we're going straight into it. Louis, give me a beer.
This is our last.
Um,
Oh no, Scooby had a bite. That's why.
Yeah, Scooby had a
Scoop
bite.
had a buy, and NK Big Rig goes through.
Oh, look at this car. Disco Potato, big initiation, gets inside 1, goes through inside 2. Nice transition into outside 3. Oh, outside 2, sorry. Inside 3, very nice. Oh, bit of a straighten there in the chase from Filthy Pig. A little bit too close there. Disco Potato still staying very composed. It comes all the way through the final outside zone with a tyre drop.
Just a little baby tire drop.
Filthy Pig there struggling, looking like his car was running a bit quicker than what the 31 is. The dart holding him up
31
a bit.
looks like it's right at home.
Yeah, it's loving it.
Yeah.
I mean, what a car. You need to have a mullet to drive that thing at Bathurst.
It's instead of a super license, you just got a mullet.
You pull that thing up outside your campsite and you box on everyone that walks past.
Disco doing it justice
Yeah.
on that thing.
There's definitely a couple of empty cans of cane cutters cordial in the back of that 31.
Couple of Bundies.
Couple of square bears.
Disco looking really good. Just with the tire drop on that last outside zone, but a very consistent lead overall, I would say. We wait for Benkai's.
Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't
Let's
do
come
this to
through.
me, Mitty. Don't do this to me, Mitty.
What's
Don't
happening?
do it, Mitty. Don't. I've accidentally
What's up, mate?
focused on Mitty because he was in the way.
Oh, yeah.
There
There we
we
go.
go. Here we go.
So turn around.
I'm back with everybody.
Filthy Pig in the lead, got a bit of work to do. Disco Potato's just gotta stay close. Doing very well there. Filthy Pig through outside zone 2, gets inside 3. Disco's still close. Oh, very close to the wall there. Do well not to hit it and do Beyblades. Filthy Pig with a nice lead.
Strangely enough, they seem to have similar issues behind each other.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what exactly is happening there, but anyway, we'll see the replay. Don't mind that battles decision screen. That's an old one. But great initiation. Transitions rather, a little bit earlier, nearly loses it, but holds on nicely. Completes that outer
Is it a
2
bit-
well. Hangs it out for that inner clip. And then pretty smooth. Drops the tyre definitely on that outer touch and go. Barely gets out to that zone there. And then Disco just manages to cinch it up for that last outer. So we're looking at...
Can you see what the judges thought of Disco's chase there? Almost looked like a straight and where he nearly hit the wall.
Yeah, looks like...
Right.
Looks like overall they've scored him 37. Just waiting on that last score, looks like. We're going to get some...
Am I not seeing Benke's points coming through?
Yeah, it looks like 0, unless he's scored them 0 on both runs.
Still computing.
Which I... Look, if they both straightened or caused themselves to 0 out, then that's fair enough. Let's see if we've got a decision. Well, we do. It looks like Disco is going through.
Sub-zone, calling it as it is.
Yep. Yep. As his name is in the judges panel. He's not letting it go, making sure that the scores reflect exactly what's happened on the track.
Up next we got Benny Boy and Dope VHS.
Oosh. Couple of good drivers there. Wow, look at the... I never realised the camber of this point of the track.
She got a bit of a lean, or is that your drone? Or have you got one shoe off?
that monster Red Bull vodka might be kicking in.
It's so much energy you got up and forgot to put one of your shoes on.
Well, actually, when you identify as maniac, it just acts like normal fuel. So it's you could have one and fall asleep. Just like if you had a heavy meal, if you have a lot of it, you just sort of like no problem, just chill.
Oh, we got a big boy out. We got a big car. What's that? Oh. Bloody hard sun-kissed, eh?
Oh,
Ooh, shivers. Yep.
not sponsored.
I'll take one
I
of
didn't
those.
see that.
I'll take one of those, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, birthday girl. Who's a good girl?
One more older.
Let's get a happy birthday to Louis in the chat.
So looks like we've got no dope VHS.
Oh, we got no show. So the big body gets down through. Gets a bye. To get down, bit of a practice run through the course is what I was trying to say.
Oh,
And I'm only on the middies.
he's swinging that thing.
He is
Can't
swinging
lie.
it.
Can't
The
lie.
car.
Oh, he held that. Look at
Is
that.
that him? Is that on the line? What an absolute doozy.
Oh, that looks like a tire drop there. I think I'll have to call that one. Maybe one going into that last zone. That was quite pretty. I can't lie
What's
to you.
Benny A?
I can't.
Nelson Allen, that wing is so big that counts as going outside the zone. It just sits out that far.
That's wing's not even in Bathurst still. It's in a different postcode.
that's in orange. It's that big.
It's in Queensland.
And I think Insan's onto something there. Louis Shoeys? Should I bring out the Louis Shoey from retirement, fella?
Oh, go on. Muck up them vans. You need Crocs for them.
I think they got too many holes, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Do another hole. You gotta
It'd be
post it
like
into the,
trying to do a
into the
shoey out of the
driver's
corner.
chat. You gotta post it in the driver's chat, but do a sun-kissed shoey.
Nah, the retired shoeys are sitting at the old house still.
Oh,
What do you got? Shoes,
Covered in-
especially
them
for
ones,
it.
yeah.
Keep them sticky.
Nallen.
If you ask the boys that went to bring the ruckus, you'll know.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, he's acting like he's got no shoes on.
Flaming.
I'll do it with my socks.
Prison shoey.
Oh my goodness. What do? Do you wrap it in duct tape and just do it real quick?
No,
or what?
just do it through your sock.
But do you put it in the sock and then try to drink it? Or do you just put the sock in your
Then you gotta
mouth
put
and
the
then
sock
pour it
back
through
on.
the sock?
No, you just put the sock straight over the can and then just drink it straight.
And then put the bloody thing back on.
Put the sock in your mouth first and then just pour it through the sock. I reckon that's it.
Yeah. Filtration.
I don't know.
It is an excuse, Insan. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Maybe after the comp. Stick around.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, Louis, did you get a Hilux for your birthday?
I wish I did. I might get one for myself next week. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Let's hope so.
Turbo 3RZ inbound team.
Yeah, look out. New car coming to the pack.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll have turbo mine then.
Yeah.
So up next we got Nellen, Mr. Nelson Ellen. Big ups to the modding man. Put together the track layout with all the banners for this series, and actually for all of our cars. Pro cars on their way to being publicly released. We are currently testing them for release. Keep your eyes peeled. Very excited for
Just about
them.
to say that. A couple of videos getting around on the socials, the Instagram, the TikToks.
Oosh. I like them.
Up against
I like 'em.
Hawksy, OG drift unit.
They're very spicy.
So,
Oh.
by the way, in the meantime, we had a buy also for Mitch Lana, so he goes through. And obviously Benny Boy goes through. A couple of buys to come in the future.
Oh, wait, do you
Uh,
want to pull the challenge up?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Just so people know what's going on. I
In
guess.
the stream, you want it in the stream?
Yeah, in the stream, bruh.
Alright,
If you can.
if I can. Wait,
Give them a look.
you-
Get your screenshots out, people. Keep
Uh,
track with us.
I'll post it in the Twitch as well. If you want to have a look
Yeah.
on your own. Hopefully, I don't accidentally. Oh, here we go. We got people pulling up to the line. Maybe later, Fuller.
Yeah, copy.
Oh no, he's
Yes.
backing up.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes.
Here we go.
One step closer to retirement.
Yeah. Happy 42nd birthday, Louis.
Looks like Hawksy has had some technical difficulties, so he won't be making it.
Very
Oh,
unfortunate.
no.
We're going to have an exhibition run from the Nellen, as Fuller would say himself. Dust off the cobwebs, get a practice run
Yep.
in. I think he was saying he
Captain
forgot to have a
Fly.
practice.
Looking very
Other
dialed
than that
as
last
always.
time, very dialed.
Yeah,
Very dialed.
That was a lovely little run he's done there. And if he
And
could,
then drop the kids off after each run.
he could teleport back to pits, so I don't have to fly the drone all the way back. Oh no, looks like he's going to drive back. All right, that's good too.
Rumor he
Reverse
has it, he
layout.
uses it as a camper van as well.
Bro, I would. I'd live in that thing if I had one.
You reckon?
I would, man. I love them.
Sure.
I find them love those things.
Sure.
Hey mate, if you can sleep in a Z32, you can sleep in a stage here. So
In a spaceship.
spaceship is a
There you go.
spaceship.
Incense slept on a stage here and said it was mint.
Who did?
No, Nelson, you've had a
Yeah,
run. Sit
go
back,
again. You gotta
get
have your
back.
chase run now, Nelson.
Yeah, do a chase.
Incense slept in every Jap car ever, apparently.
That's what it's sounding like. That's what it's sounding like.
Has
Not
Brad had
happily,
a
though.
bed?
I can't blame ya. Oh, the M35 saw that.
Come on, Mitty, show us how it's done in the light tree. Send it. 100-point run, you got it.
Yeah, show us how you do the edges.
That was quick.
So up next we got Brewer, by the looks of it, and Josh Oxley. Josh Oxley in the lead. I believe Brewer is in the wrong lane.
It does appear that way, unless...
Unless
some reason-
Oxley is a no-show.
Yeah. Let's have a look at the chat.
I-
Not ready. Okay. Bring score. Okay. Sorry. Battle decision. Sorry, there's no scores there anymore. I'm too late. Apologies. Swap exhibitions. I mean, look, everyone had plenty of time to get their ducks in order to be here for today, but, you can't help if you're going to have technical issues or if things come up. We know one or two drivers had family things come up, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
And other drivers literally driving earlier today, and unfortunately, couldn't make it into just loading up. For some reason,
We didn't wanna
the system's let go.
Yeah. We didn't want to just fill spots as well, because that mucks up the tree. The people that made it to the top 32 were the best 32 drivers of the last 2 rounds.
Yeah,
Group A and Group B combined.
yeah. To pull anyone else in would mess with the brackets.
Yeah, it'd be unfair and mess with the brackets. This is the best 32 of the 64 drivers that have competed. Was it 64? Yeah.
Just
It's over 100 entrants.
32 today. Wait, where did 64 come from?
The two groups of 32.
Oh, true. Anyway, we've got Oxley and Brewer at the line. Let's ready up. And let's get them going.
Yes, it is the Swarm Exhibition Series. It is the Swarm Drift Series. A big thanks to Drift Japan, with there being a points and ticketing system going to the draw, which is being held tomorrow, the winner of which will win a trip to Japan with Benkai and the Drift Japan Tours. They get to drive 3 tracks? Is it? Yeah. But, mad holiday. Get a bit of culture, get a bit of drifting,
Oh, what an experience,
to
man.
drive some deadly cars. Got a whole fleet of them.
You know,
Ready to rip.
I was keen to do it, but when I actually went over there, and I sort of had a taste of the culture and all that sort of stuff, cruised around for a bit. It's honestly, it would be such a sick experience to be there and
Oh, it'd be absolutely
get
unreal.
amongst it, get in a car, get on track.
Have a monster.
Oh, have a monster, get down the track, be a maniac. But not too much. Respect the culture in a maniac way.
And we're off.
We are.
Nelson Allen Brewer in the chase.
That's
Brewer's
close.
wearing him. That is a close initiation. Very nice. Nelson keeping consistent with this lead. Brewer is all there.
He's there, but he's
Amazing
given
run
him
from
space
these
to
two.
move.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Oh!
Bit of contact there, I think.
Oh, drop tire. Was it a contact?
just a little bit wavy there through that zone.
Hard to see.
Good recovery.
Oh, what a battle from these two.
Look
Who
at
would
that
have thought a wagon could
proximity.
boogie like that?
You know, moving around that car on this track is no simple feat.
No.
Um,
The bus. The magic school bus
look
makes
how
it down the hill.
close they are. Just nicely positioned in that chase position on the run-up. Rule gives him plenty of room to transition, and then gets back onto the door for that outer 2. Make their way through the S's quite nicely, and they get out onto the straight, so to speak, and it's a little bit wavy. Maybe a tire drop
Yeah, I
there.
think there was contact there. I don't know. Hard to tell from that
Possibly.
camera.
It's hard to hear the camera switch. So the judges will be able to see it because they've got the different angles.
Yeah, they're running drone thanks to Bullet overhead.
Have a look at it one more time. Hold on, will we? Let's have a look at if we've got decisions. Looks like we've got decisions, and looks like we're almost at the line. And by decisions, I mean scores, of course. And I've lost control of my camera.
Oh wait, is this Josh Oxley?
Yeah, and Brewer.
Yeah, Nelson. went
Oh, it
over.
was. Sorry, Nelson went through. My bad. Just used to seeing that bloody wagon. Sorry, Josh. What a run.
Do have 2 wagons
Josh on one.
in this round.
Can't believe anyone else would drive that car.
Josh is known for driving the boats.
Yeah,
Entry.
yeah, true. Got hands
Wow.
absolutely
He's
on
not
him.
there.
Oh, this is a battle. Oh, he loses a bit of proximity there down the bottom of the hill. Brewer's running away. Can he reel him back in? He does. He's there for the last turn. Oh, what a run from these two.
Great run.
Brewer and Josh Oxley.
He's done well in that lead.
What's that, Nelson? Hey?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, lovely drive. Look at that proximity on that last zone. That's beautiful. So we're looking at total score 155 for Josh Oxley and a 164 for Brewer. And
Oh, that's a tight one.
I don't understand the maths, so I don't know who goes through. How does that work?
I'd imagine bro. That number is bigger.
Yes, no, that makes sense. Brewer must go through. His score is higher. that does indeed make sense. That does indeed make sense. I'm waiting for it to come up on the screen. I'm not seeing it yet. That's alright. Better tick
That's
that I'm
generally
ready.
how numbers work.
Yeah, the number, whoever gets the higher number is more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nelson, I've been saying that I need, what was I saying that I need? I need a Monster Red Bull vodka, double, please. That would be great. Anyway, we got another buy run here. I think this is Spence. Who's putting a nice run in the JZX 100, showing how it's done. Bit of a wheel drop there, but nice and smooth. Handles it well coming into the straight. Just past the dipper.
Oh, very nice there.
Or is this the
Doing
dipper?
those two outside clips.
Which one's the dipper?
Inside clips, I
Inside
believe.
clips is the dipper, the S's.
Yes.
The S's go into the dipper. You got Skyline into the S's, then the dipper, and then Forest Elbow to finish it out.
I
What
can send you
happened,
this
Horsey,
actually.
mate?
It's in our driver's show. It's got a video there.
Got Horsey in
Lovely
the
buy run.
Twitch chat.
And then we got Mr. Drifter here, lining up for another buy run.
You can refer to this maniac.
Yeah, I think I've got a picture of the track map.
Yeah, I just put the labels on it, bro.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good too.
Sure?
No, I like calling it the dipper. But you don't spell it with you don't say it with the ER, you say it with an AH. Oh, bit of frame drop from Mr. Drifter.
Mud Dipper.
But good, great run overall. Oh, very smooth. Forest Elbow, big flick into it. Nice and deep. Love to see it.
That shit drifter?
Yeah.
I'm finding it very hard to believe his name.
We always do. We always do. Normally. Always normally. 50% of the time, he's pretty good every time. Anyway.
He's done very well.
Whenever you got that drink, Nelson, I'll take it.
We got the next group coming up.
That's a real weird bug, eh?
Who have we
I
got?
feel old listening to me commentating. What do you mean, Nelson? I'm only 23.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, Louis is 42. I'm 23.
Hawksy.
Nelson's 65. Bullet's almost 70.
Yeah, he's 100.
How old's Mexico? Newborn.
Yeah,
he's
maybe.
he's younger than Justin Bieber.
Yeah, 23, looks 45, aged like milk.
It's like milk.
He's like that. He's like age to get a cheese.
Disgusting. Full up, Louis, everybody. Hold the
slides
phone.
up against
Hold the phone.
Griever.
Griever.
Oh no.
Griever. I'm rooting for you, bro.
Maniac's desk
Oh,
has just
I'm
been
rooting for you,
sawn in
bro.
half.
We need so many planks
biggest-
of wood, so many nails. It's almost
clean up
unfixable.
Maniac's room. Clean up Maniac's room.
Biggest
Can I,
erection in history.
bartender, I need another desk over here just in preparation.
Down,
And
boy.
we got that vodka Red Bull monster. Thank you. No ice. Oh no, he's gone
Oh, no.
slow off the line. Come on, Griever, catch him back up. Big handbrake drag, send it in. Oh, come on, Griever, catch him back up.
Kawhi on it. A little bit late to get into outside zone 2. Gets to inside 3 very nicely. Still in it. A lot of angle there going through outside zone 4 and what is that? 3 and 4. Just inside a little bit there for 5. And just inside a little bit for 6. With the wall tap over the line. And the spaceship just landing in behind him.
I will say, I was watching the spaceship, I mean the Z-32, in the background, and he looks like he's got a decent line. So if for some reason the judges decide that wasn't such a good run from slides here,
He's
and
putting
the
3 and 3 together and
Z-32,
getting 1.
the Z-32 can
I'm
put
gonna-
down a decent lead line. He could be in with a shot here. He could be in
Nah,
with
that's
a
an
shot.
inactive chase, brother.
It's a
I
zero.
know for a
It's,
fact.
look, I'm not gonna say that, you know, it's a zero, but you know what I
know
mean?
for a fact Kawhi slides. That man is ridiculously fast. I've followed him a couple times. He is almost impossible to keep up to.
That might hurt him
True.
though. That might hurt him
A little bit
though.
of secret sauce. Yeah, there's a few
He's got-
mistakes in that run.
He
See,
definitely
Kawhi
has a secret
slides
sauce.
58 only. So I'd say there's something in the cards
Oh.
here.
There's a tire drop somewhere.
I
There's
think
gotta be.
that
Tire drops
wall here
everywhere.
at the end might have cost him a little bit as well. But
Was he
Yeah,
over
what's the
line?
call on that? Is that over the line?
yeah, we should check
Surely
with
it
the
was over
judges.
the line.
But
With the wall taps, the 360s over the line, does that still count?
you should be controlled over the line. But anyway,
no, he
let's see
definitely
this.
didn't get into
Let's
all
see it. That's a
zones.
great initiation. Hits that first in a clip. Let's see it. Second out of zone. Very nicely done. Nice. No, hits the wall.
hold up.
Is that a bit of a straighten?
Looked like
I think it might have been.
Another one.
Oh, he's just
Oh,
sending it too
no.
much now. He knew he had everything to gain and everything to lose.
Very
But,
unfortunate there from Griever.
Great effort, Griever, and I appreciate you putting it on the line, putting it all out there.
Team
Nelson's-
300 spaceship.
Nelson saying that slides
gonna
didn't
fly
get
back
into
to
all the
Mars.
zones.
Go to
Back to
bed.
Mars.
Poor Maniac's car. He's got as if he hasn't got enough bodywork to do on it as it is already.
Oh, don't you?
I can see the rust from here.
Crazy. I'm still smelling
much
it. But,
rust.
look, he sent it, and you gotta respect
Up,
that.
up, anyone getting through to here. This is the best 32 of 64 and is not an easy track.
No, and that car around here is it's a bit of a handful. I can't deny that. I cannot deny that. So
Not wrong there,
unfortunately, Kawhi with a 138 and Griever with a 23. That's going to be sending Kawhi slides through.
23 respects a pack in 90.
You talking smack in the background there, Louis? Speak
No,
up,
it's
cuz.
written in the chat.
Oh, no,
It's
I'm
half
reading
an hour late.
my Twitch screen is so far away. I need to put binoculars on to see the chat.
Oh my goodness. So, I believe this is a buy run. Mr. Zerka. Fortunately, Bogenzoku couldn't make it through. But we'll get to see him dust off the cobwebs in that TBZ. S13. Ooh, bit of a tire drop. Nicely done through that zone and that zone there. Be a little bit deeper in that midsection.
He'd be taking off that mountain, I reckon.
Yeah, couple of tire drops. Definitely some places to to improve. But decent run overall, nice and smooth. And we're going to have John OG with a bye run also. His offsider, Wubunga, couldn't make it through.
Was in the chat here earlier, he was.
Yeah, and I think he had some family commitments come up, unfortunately. Would love to see what he could do around this circuit. Maybe we'll have to get some doors with him afterwards. But John OG putting down a very tidy run, actually. With a broken pelvis still, I believe. Is that correct? Still recovering? Something's
Too
broken.
cool, Definitely recovering with the way he's driving.
Oh,
I'll tell you that much.
sending it. And then the last battle of this round is going to be Insan versus Dutton. Then I think you guys might be able to have a cheeky drink break.
Double parked.
And in my case, oh, you've dipped out in between, you cheeky bugger. Alright, we're off the line. Let's have a look. Absolutely.
Is that
Dutton was absolutely sleeping. Nice flick into outer one. Inner clip one grabs all of it. Bit of a wavering into outer two. Grabs all of that. Wheel drop into that inner two.
He has absolutely left Dutton behind.
Great work through that little power alley there. Nice and smooth in this second half. Bit of a wavering there, but shouldn't deduct too much. Overall, a decent run.
Yes, is that fast? He's left him in a different time zone.
I think you can probably call that one somewhere in the 80s range. Have a look. Yeah, Dutton even failing to initiate, unfortunately. Looks like having a bit of trouble getting that car, wrangling it.
Good to see another Z out there.
Yeah, and good to see that he didn't just give up and sort of just meandered down. He's actually used the opportunity to sort of get more familiar with the track, get some cobwebs off, and hopefully send it coming into this one. So unfortunately, he gets a 0 for that run, 71 for Insan. Let's go back to this camera and let's send him down again. Oops.
Oh, they're
Oh, you're
initiating.
joking. You're joking.
Followed MIDI.
I followed MIDI. No, I didn't. Oh, that was weird.
Oh, bit of struggling there, Dutton, in that fast section to stay in drift. Looks like Insan was struggling with how slow he was through there. The first in elephant.
Sorry about that one, a little bit weird. The judges, I assure you, will have a proper view of what's happening there. So they won't be.
If you
judging it
squint,
based
you can
off
just
that.
see what's happening.
Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone
Big
in the stream.
initiation.
Maniac strikes again. Not sure how I grabbed that camera, to be honest, but I'm glad I grabbed something. Sort of when you're in the dark and you're trying to find something and you sort of want to aim high, not low. Anyway, let's have a look at a battle decision. So looks like Dutton zeroed out on the lead run as well, unfortunately. Sen ends up with a total of 154. And he will take out that battle. He goes through to the next round. So I think what we'll do is we'll have a quick break. Get your drinks. Use the lavatory if you have to. And in the meantime, we'll hear a quick message from Drift Japan, and we'll see you in just a tick. Stay tuned.
Yep.
We're in Japan, we're on tour.
We go to 3 track days on this tour. We got Mayhan, Bihoku, and TKL. Then we're going to take you to up garages. We're going to go check out awesome workshops like Rocket Bunny, Trial, you name it, we got it. You know it, it's going to be jam-packed. We're also going to take this tour to Ebisu for a 7-day add-on to the November tour. And we're going to be hanging doors with guys like Adam LC, people from Aussie, everybody you've ever wanted to see. I think there's even going to be some sneaky Drift Masters guys there. And Ryusei's coming in for a pop too. And you know it's going to be all recorded like a documentary, so you can see what we're doing here on tour by the one and only band down the street. So, are you wondering why you haven't joined this tour? Because I am too. So come and do some skids with us and change your life.
Welcome back. Is it just me? Who's here? Fuller, you there? Check 1, 2. Louis? Oh, Louis here. Oh,
We're here.
just smoked MIDI coming off the line. Oops.
I don't know. I
I
think
wouldn't
Fella's
recommend
still
doing
at the
that.
bar.
Where is he at the bar? Tell him to get me one of those Monster Rockstar Red Bull tonics with vodka. Bogan is commentating at Drift SA today. Oh, I forgot that they've got an event. Oh, man, I need to get out there at some point. That's ridiculous. Bogan, hook me up, bro. Let's flaming. Let's flaming. Anyway, we're coming into summer now, so hopefully there'll be some more opportunities. John OG saying worth the pain. Love this sport. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can agree with that statement for sure. For sure. So Penke's showing us how it's done out there. A little bit, kind of. Is that the yellow card? Mr. Zerka, yellow card. What are you trying to say, Zerka? What are you trying to say? Oh. This angle's kind of sick. Oh, bit of a tap. That's a sketchy tap right there. Contact on this circuit is completely wild. I'm almost upset that those zones are a little bit close, you know, because you don't really get much opportunity to tap wall. You'll be pretty much a wheel off or 2 wheels off if you do that. That's nice. That's smooth. Keeps it tight.
Who's that?
Hooks it over. That is somebody.
I think that'd be a Josh Biaron, maybe?
Oh, could be. Could be.
Somebody
Let me
done
pull
there,
up my. Let me pull up my map. Let me
No,
pull up
no,
my
wait,
map.
put it up.
Should tell me. That's Josh. Yeah.
Damn.
Josh putting in a hater. So who have we got? First cab off the rank for this one. Mexico versus Drift Queen. Big battle
Oh,
to
what
start
a
us off.
battle.
This will be interesting.
And easily a battle that could go one more time, a couple times. But
We can.
with our regs, I believe we're not having one more times to the top 8. Just due to time constraints. Oh my goodness, Josh just bullying the door of... who's in this car now? Can't even remember. Is it Skern?
Who is it?
That
No.
was Skern.
I think it's one of the. I think it's Disco.
Disco. Oh, it's Disco again. Wow. So it looks like we're going to start getting underway. And hopefully Fuller comes back with my flaming Red Bull Monster Vodka Whiskey Sour. That would be ideal. You see what Nelson put in the chat? The stag was the first elephant seen on Mount Panorama. Crazy. Alright, we got Mexico and Drift Queen Kauai on the line, and they are off. Let's see what they can do.
S13 on S13 violence.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Love to see it. Nice flick from Mexico. Huge flick. Grabs outer 1 and inner 1. Nice flick into outer 2. Nice control. Inner 2, nicely done. Why Drift Queen staying pretty close. See if she can cinch it up. Coming into this sweeper here. Yes, she does a little bit. Good control into the last outer. A little bit of wavering from Mexico. That might hurt him his score a little bit. We'll check that out again in the replay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who you guys got? Mexico, Rum Swarm, or Kauai Drift Queen? Who you guys got? Tell me. I want to know. Slightly late initiation from Mexico, I have to say. In the driver's briefing, they were given a memo. You know, this is where you got to aim for. The start of the Drift Japan signage on that opening wall. Yeah, just a little bit of wavering. Oh, we got some backwards driving back to the pits there. A little bit of show-off action from Mexico.
He's definitely seen Freddy got fingered. Backwards man.
So, the judges like that one, and I'm liking this one. Dark Tin Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Big ups. How was the stream? How did you guys go today? Hope you guys are having a great day.
Have you listened to my band recommendation anymore, mate?
Wait, how do I
They're off again.
we
Mexico's
go.
right there.
He is very close. A little bit closer than Drift Queen was. Nice and controlled. That looked like a tiny bit of contact. Maybe boosted it.
Oh, no!
Ooh, that's
Oh no!
that's some contact right there. Let's save that replay. Hopefully we can see.
Who is at fault for that one?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Let's just let him go, and then we'll watch that replay.
What did you post in, man? Why is the bot not liking you right now?
What did he post?
I don't know. That night bot's got some sass.
Uh, I think he was trying to post this. But thank you, Tin Man. Appreciate it. Let's have a look at that battle decision.
There was a little tiny bit of contact, but I don't know. What do we see?
Yeah, that's a good point. Tin Man, you're welcome to join us as well if you like in the Discord. Would love to have you if you like. Lay some heaters down. You lost this round. So, we are off again. Kuro versus Big Rig. Nice flick. Decently close, not straight on the door. Slightly delayed transition there, but stays close. Ooh, taps the wall and sends it. That's
Same
gonna
wall.
be
We're
it
getting
for
heated
that
here.
run. That is gonna be all.
Did we say who won the last battle?
No, I didn't, but I can
We
say
did.
that now. Mexico took the win for that one. So obviously deeming Drift Queen at fault for that contact. We'll check out the replay for the last one we just had. Another
Besides the result,
contact.
She's done very well.
We're
to get
starting to
this
see
far.
some closer battles and some much bigger accidents happening. Did
Howdy, boys. Just waiting.
Oosh, brother?
I'm gonna see if maybe Tin Man would like to join us.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did
we
call
did
him
try,
out in the.
Yeah, I mean that'd be pretty cool if you could jump in here and have a bit of a yarn.
Yeah, for sure.
You heard the man, Tin Man. Get in here, boy.
I want to hear that sexy American voice.
Haha.
Just jump in the yarn chat and we'll drag you up.
There he is. Here's the
Oh.
man. Oh, he's muted. Oh, he's not muted.
I've been summoned.
Brother,
Hey.
welcome.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here, and thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Love to have
Of
the
course,
support.
man. So what are we looking for on this track? What should people be expecting? It looks like a crazy track, man.
It's a pretty wild layout. We're looking for big commitment, big angle everywhere. Not necessarily any. Oh, and we've had a crash. We've had some wall taps. Huge last zone and hits the wall.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Let's save that replay. Hold on a second. Sorry. I'm trying to answer a question and I'm trying to watch what's going over here. It's gone crazy at the moment. Yeah, basically there's no decel zones on the track. But we do have, even though there's walls everywhere, we do have track limits. So you got to stay within those white lines, no rumble strips. And we want to see some nice big angle, no low angle moments. Good control and good speed everywhere. Yeah, especially on entry.
Yep.
No slowing down on the entry.
You're banned, Haunter. You're banned.
Huge crash. Huge crash. So that's looking like a 0-0 for Kuro. Have we got all the scores on? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, and my music's just paused. I'm not a W streamer like you are, Tin Man. I can't keep it all going all at once. I need
Oh,
your.
you guys are doing great.
You gotta teach me the ways, bro. I can't. I'm just a maniac. Oh, shivers! Yeah, Haunter's banned.
Yeah.
I heard you saying something about in the chat about driving the best car pack. Which one?
Yes, sir, man. You
which one
know
is
it's
that?
Swarm.
Oh.
You know it is.
Oh, from the big man himself. You know, love to hear it.
So that battle was Koro, DC, and NK. Is
Yep.
that right?
Big rig. Yep.
And who's going to be advancing here?
Big rig is advancing. I believe Kuro scored a 0-0. Unfortunately, crashed in both runs. So taking himself out of the running.
Yeah, looks like a tough track, man.
Oh,
the
yeah.
elevation, definitely.
Look, even without the elevation, those switchbacks and the amount of commitment that you need, it's a pretty high intensity track. And then you add all that elevation into it as well. That's crazy. Ooh, that's not
We got a pretty good driver here. I'm a little biased.
Oosh,
Shout out to
Disco
Scooby.
and Scoo is going to be a good battle.
And we got Scooby in the lead.
Scoob in the lead. Yep. Let's see what he can do. Nice controlled flick. A little bit too shallow on that inner clip one. Good fast transition into outer two. Grabs all of that inner two. Good control through the straight. Disco losing it a little bit back there. I think he might have tapped the wall a little bit. And then just a beautiful arc in that last outer.
Wow, outer
Fantastic.
looks good, man.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that
driving
outside
for
zone
Scoo.
sick looked very nice.
Yeah. That was really nice. Let's have a look at that replay. What do you reckon? Where does he lose points?
Yeah, I think that inside clip, definitely is going to hurt a little bit. But a lot of those zones, outside zones, looked really good. Speed looked really nice. Transitions were really good. I was actually curious here on the chase what that looked like. I was looking a lot at the lead here, but what do you think? How do you think the chase did here?
Look, he was definitely doing everything he could to keep proximity. So he was sacrificing a bit of line. He does hit the wall there, and he misses an outer zone. So that's going to be a bit of you got a crash and a bit of a deduction for that there. And then he does have to cut the line a little bit towards that last outer zone just to hold the proximity as well. So he's going to lose a bit of points, I think. Overall, it's pretty even, actually. Actually, Disco comes out with an advantage in the chase.
Wow.
73 to 79. What is that? Quick math. 6-point advantage. So yeah, we'll see how we go when we switch him around and send him down again.
Yeah, I've driven with Scooby before. Very good driver, very fast. I think if I was Potato here, I'd be definitely trying to make sure I hit my zones, but I'll be trying to go all out. It's going to be tough here.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. He's a great chase driver too. The leads are impeccable from Scooby. It is very easy. He does everything he needs to do, but he also makes it, a good chase can only happen with a good lead. That's Scoob written all over. He writes the rule on that one. So.
Looks like they're off.
Yeah, let's see.
Pretty good initiation there. Get on the outside, inside.
Yep.
You'll be sticking with them. Outside zone. Maybe not all the way there, but pretty good.
Again, sacrificing a little bit of line just for the proximity, but look, that is the nature of this course. Just a little bit.
Really good there on the outside zone.
Great proximity, great matching. and cinching it up
go
just a
with it.
little bit of a nudge in the last outer.
Wow.
Looking great.
Incredible lead there.
Looking great.
Yeah, great lead. A little bit coming out on outside zone 6 near the middle, but yeah, really curious to see how the judge is going to be rating this one for sure. I guess we're going to watch it back here. What did you think? What are we seeing out there?
I think chase for chase. I think Scooby's got it. He didn't hit the wall. He didn't go off track. And he was a little bit closer overall. Lead for lead. I don't know if the judges saw something I didn't. I thought Scooby might have had the advantage, but obviously Disco had a little bit of an advantage on the first run. So I think we'll see. I think it'll be close. So let's have a look at that.
And for anyone like tuning in new, how does the judging work? I know this is pretty late in the series, but the drivers, is it 3 judges? How does that work?
That's a great point. We've got just for the final round, we've gone a little bit more traditional. We've got 3 set judges, scoring it out of 100 each. The chase and the lead, and then they get a total score and an average, and that'll give them their final score overall.
It looks like Disco actually taking the W here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lead was amazing. I just realized I've been muted. That's cool. And I'm back. Yeah, there was a couple of tire drops there. I think you must have missed from Scooby. In his lead, he dropped inside clip 1, I believe. And he dropped a tire on the outside as well. So.
Right. Okay.
There's the straw that broke the camel's back, unfortunately. He had nice proximity. Disco, though, that lead was insane. Plus, it's in the 31, so I mean, every run's a perfect run in my eyes. Yeah. Just broke my desk. Second largest erection ever recorded.
Yeah. I believe you.
After the 300.
Oh, well, of
Some
course.
haunters just bullying me from the chat.
I don't know about largest, but definitely most powerful, whatever that means.
Horton's out here thinking he's James Dean.
So who do we have next? Mitch and Benny boy. Who's going to be on the lead? Is that Benny or Mitch? It looks like Mitch.
Top's lead, bro.
Mitch Lana, our resident D1 NZ driver.
This is a big battle. Benny boy and the big dog as well. To that big booty. Big booty? SC300.
Needs to take that wing off.
Pretty good outside zone 1 here. Inside zone maybe a tire drop.
Sud 2, nice.
Or possibly
That's
a tire drop
Sud
there
2.
as well.
Nice proximity there through inside 3. Gets outside 4. Bit of a tire drop from Benny boy. Nice proximity though. Doing well to keep that big girl in proximity. Reels him in for outside 6. Not sure if there's a bit of a tire drop there on the exit there. Did well not
I am really liking that outside zone 6 though. Seeing those drivers fill out that zone is really nice. Looks really good.
Yeah. Few people getting stuck out there and doing Beyblades on the exit, clipping the wall. Don't know how the judges are seeing that, but 360s everywhere. Good to have you here, Tin Man. Brother?
Yeah, thanks for the invite, man. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, that inside zone 3 looks very, very narrow.
Yeah.
And that
yeah,
second to last outer looked a bit shallow as well, actually, on the lead, sorry.
I think the Beyblades you're talking about a different Haunter. We're playing different games, brother.
You know, it's surprising to see Benny getting kind of a low score here. What do you guys think was the reason, or maybe the cause for that?
Maybe lack of proximity in some points, and dropping tires probably as well.
A little bit of stutter right before entry, but it should be okay.
Yeah.
Picking back up.
Tire drop there on inside zone 1 as well. Very nice turn through the bottom.
Looking pretty smooth on the lead though
Yes.
here.
Very smooth.
Big straighten there for Mitch Lana in the chase. Right on the line all the way through outside zone 6.
Wow.
Mitch Lana, nice proximity, but I did see a straighten up there.
Really, now that you say it, I think Benny had a slight straighten on his chase as well. I believe.
Good catch. I might have missed that here.
Just coming out onto the straight, that's a tough area to keep your angle.
Oh, he clipped the cone.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I would have upset everything there. It's hard to do this line not full bickies. I think it's on this next section here. Yeah, is that it?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, coming into outside zone 4.
We got 150 for Mitch Lana and a 101 for Benny Boy. Does Benke still put his score in? Or is that his score there? Looks like we still got some numbers being punched, numbers being crunched.
It's cute.
Why are we running these?
So you think Mitch is moving forward then, it looks like, right?
Are we supposed to be running Nelson and Brewer?
Yeah, who's this up? Spencer and Shit Drifter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brewer was having technical difficulties in round 1, so they might have pushed him.
Yep.
Yeah, so looks like we've skipped them. We got Spencer in the lead with Shit Drifter. Spencer in the 100. Shit Drifter turning out not to be a Shit Drifter, making it to the top 32 of the SDS series in the R32. Nice initiation there. Nice proximity from Shit Drifter. Oh, straighten.
Almost
Maniac.
like, yeah, I was going to say a straight in there.
Oh, did he reset?
Yeah, we've had a reset, I think.
Yes, we have.
And what
Muscle
happens
memory.
in the case of a reset? Is that a 0 for the run, I'm assuming, or how does that work?
We might have to get a judge to pop down, maybe?
You guys do a rerun?
I think we're just having something happening in the background. Maybe some changing of something. I think there's a bit of a miscommunication. Skipping the Nelson battle, Nelson v Brewer battle. I think. Yeah, okay. So we're just swapping them around. Hopefully we'll get Nelson v Brewer after this battle, but I think we accidentally did a false start there. So we'll be sending them again. Try one more time.
Copy. We got Spencer in the lead. Awfully close to that cone as well.
I think he got
They're pretty
a
good
little
on
bit of
outside zone 1 for sure.
Shit, Drifter dropping a tire on the chase.
Yeah.
Again,
Oof.
tagging that wall. Somehow he's still in it. He's not doing
Lee dropped a little
Beyblades.
bit of a tire on the first outside there.
Oh,
Oh,
tire
bit
drop
of
there.
That's a tire drop there for sure.
Contact as well.
Yeah, it
Looking
almost
that
looked like
32's
the tire
Okay.
drop from the lead there created by the contact from the chase. Is that how you guys are seeing that?
Yeah, we'd have to look at the replay on that, but.
Take care,
could be
Scoop. Thanks
a
for
few
coming out. Thanks for
things.
driving. Mad runs, bro.
Yeah, good runs, bro.
Got Bert. GG, Scoop.
Done well, mate. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow evening for the draw.
Oosh.
Yeah, anyone could be getting it.
Anyone.
Anyone.
You only needed one ticket for one opportunity. And all of this trip to Japan could be yours.
I didn't catch a contact there. I must have missed it.
You're gonna catch
Yeah, I looked.
contact
It's
from
kind
me
of
if you
hard to
keep going.
see. It's hard to say.
Yeah, in that those insides in the replay is a bit hard to see with the banner on top.
Maybe I'll
Are
have
we
to
going
shift
again? What's
that.
happening?
We're
they
swapping
swapped
around.
around.
We got one more.
I swapped around,
Oh.
brother.
Swap them around. I'll get in the right camera
Oh
view.
yeah, I forgot we had a false start.
Yep. And the judges are just reviewing the replay as well. They probably saw what you saw there, Timo. I'm just going to
Yeah,
move
it looked.
that.
I
banner.
mean, it almost looked like I think it was outside zone 5. It's kind of hard to say though. I mean, it did look like it could have been potentially contact. We saw the chase driver with a couple tires off, and then I would assume it kind of looked like the lead driver got pushed off the line a little bit. But you know, some things happen, and definitely the lead driver could have just dropped the tire by himself. It's very hard to say.
I think the judges are viewing drone cam with Bullet chasing the battle, so they'll have a bit more of a clear perspective of what's going on, and they'll be able to review their run with their cam.
Yeah, and you know those spots are definitely very tricky. I think the elevation, I know that might not be the full factor, but it is pretty difficult. So you're on a full downhill, very quick. Got to be really on point with your transitions, and definitely on the chase. If you're pushing too hard, you get too much of a prox built in between you and the lead driver. You're going to be pushing and have a very big speed differential. So when you're off the line a couple times, trying to get back in, definitely easy to have some contact like that. So be curious what the judges say. Looks like we're off to run number 2 on the battle.
Yeah, swap them around, go again. Great flick. Wheel
Running
drop
away
there,
from him.
2 wheel drops there.
Gets reeled back in by Spencer.
Or a bit
Almost a
of a straight
stray, I think. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and the contact.
Good drift Neil Mel to hang on. Still keeping his composure through the rest of the run.
Yeah. Great way to finish out on that one.
What's up, floating people?
And
Has anyone answered Forward's questions yet?
Yeah.
about the
Tire wear?
tire wear? No, tire wear is off. Tire wear is off. Yeah, all the did we miss that collision already? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, and it looks like also a lot of tire drops. It's interesting here, you know, me coming in a little bit here, definitely at the end, and just seeing this track, and I haven't driven it myself, but inside zone 3 and to outside zone 3 seems like it's kind of a problem for a lot of these drivers. I'm not sure, maybe some of you guys that have driven or have better insight.
It's very hard. So that's been the hardest part of the track is how fast you have to be to stay in it, because it's actually very stretched out. So gearing has been an issue. with staying in drift on that, and there was questions about people saying how much of a straighten is acceptable. There is no straighten acceptable, and if you don't have your gearing right, I have heard of people even chatting with Scooby yesterday. He was saying that he is actually dialing grip out of the car so that he can stay on the
Wow.
biggies through that section.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just to try and
So
spin the
gearing
wheels.
was hard. It took me about half an hour to try and find a gearing that worked in this run yesterday, and then I found out that I was on the wrong tyre also. That didn't help.
Half an hour to find out the gearing, and now I did realise he's got the wrong tyres.
Yeah. And then it all got a lot easier. Don't get me wrong though, it's a bloody hard track.
It looks like we got Nelson and Brewer. Shout out to the fridge, the mobile fridge from
Oosh.
Nelson.
Yeah, Nallen in the school bus.
Smoko van.
I mean, that thing is very fast, though, I will say. Very big. I feel like definitely, in a way, maybe kind of hard to chase as well. It's a very long car, just like the Chaser, but a lot taller.
Oh. It definitely doesn't let you see as much of what's going on ahead of you as much as the other cars, but also
Right, all you see is the snacks. Exactly.
that's right. That's right. And,
You see the baby seat flying around in the back seat.
Yeah. Up the shaggin' wagon. Brewer though, been very consistent. Let's see what he's got.
One of our youngest competitors too.
Nice initiation. Doesn't drop a tyre at all. Hits inside two smoothly. Oh, Nelson is on a heater here.
oh,
Oh, looks like contact on the
Brewer
wall
hits
there.
the wall. He's out.
Wow.
Gotten too hungry.
wow. He was
Big
doing
hungry.
so well. Probably one of the better chases in that front section that we've seen thus far. But
Nelson still putting down a heat for the rest of that run. Brewer will be spewing.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Nelson drive before. Very steady driver. And I've also noticed, too, he's very good at keeping speed, having good angle throughout all of these different tracks. And it looks like this track is no different for him. So he looks
he's-
almost on point in all these different zones. I mean, it was a very clean lead run. Love that
Certainly better.
initiation, by the way.
What did he finish in last year's series? Second, was it?
Second or third, I think he was. He done
Yeah.
quite well.
He's on the steps. Consistency is key with this fella.
Yeah. A little bit
And,
shallow
you know,
in one
thinking
of those
about what you were
zones.
saying before, too, man, you know, I see that chase. It does feel like he just was gripping up a little bit too much. I mean, that is a very interesting point that maybe a lot of people wouldn't see just looking at it. But yeah, hearing you say that and then watching that back, I think it really pulled him right in up into that wall.
Yeah.
Really
People are
hard, really
struggling
tough.
through that section there. This car is very quick as well. This is what I was driving that S13 yesterday too. It was yeah, it's the most script up car out of the pack, just about.
And it's interesting here too. I mean, we've seen the competitors basically all be at line, but we see Nelson actually taking a little bit on the back end here, probably to build up some speed and make sure he's right on the door of that S13. So if he's not on the door, you know, I better expect the judges to give him a 0, right? That's how that works.
Yeah. Yeah, so gonna be an active chase. Nelson
Yeah.
will be inside the door. But that big guy just takes a little bit longer to wind up apparently. He still gets walked a bit there on that initiation. Using inside. There's a bit of a reel in there as he gets to outside 2.
Bit of a wheel drop from the lead there.
And again a bit of a
Big
wheel
wheel
drop.
drop there.
You know, not
Proximity's
too
there,
bad.
yeah.
And there was a comment earlier, I think that was glossed over a little bit, but since we had a 0, really Nelson just needed to have, and it was mentioned, an active chase. So he needed to be involved, be there, but really didn't have to push the door. And I think he did that. Probably wasn't the cleanest chase I have ever seen so far tonight, but you know, he made it work, no problem.
Yeah.
Did look a little sluggish though. I'm kind of surprised.
He just had to be there. I think you're exactly right, and that's probably the mindset he would have came into this battle with.
Yeah, for sure. Not to
He is very calculated.
assume, you know, he could have just been a bit slow, but I would like, I think we can safely say that he was taking no risk, since it is a high risk circuit.
You're not wrong there.
Just have high
And
expectations for Nelson. That's all.
That's true.
Nelson is known for not being a slouch in the biggest of cars as well.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
finds pace in any car. It's ridiculous. He likes to play this game on hard mode, I swear.
Well, he's not driving the Z32, so you know, maybe medium mode, maybe medium. I don't know.
Oh, I won't say it. It's the equivalent
All
of
right.
chopping.
Sounds like you're gonna say it anyway.
No, it should be right.
Looking at the bracket, probably to no surprise, it looks like Nelson's moving forward. Is that right? Am I reading that correct?
Yep. Maniac will pull the judges' scores up shortly.
I was too late, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
Oh.
He's new, guys. It's okay. It's his first time.
Yeah, it's his first day.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've never done this before. Blaming Maniac. Somebody tell that guy to pull his head in. This is not acceptable. Anyway.
Next we got coming up would be Kawhi Slides and Mr. Zika.
Mr. Zika getting a bye with Bogan Zoku not showing up, unfortunately. So this will
Bogan,
be his first battle of the night.
Bogan, we found out, is actually doing some IRL drifting. Well, not doing some drifting per se, but he's doing our job at the bend at SA Drift.
Oh,
very cool.
commentating there?
Commentating, yeah, SA Drift.
You've
Not competing, Haunter.
Hauntsy.
I mixed his name up with Hawksy. My bad. Hard raiders are hitting.
And you know, it's very nice to get a bye, definitely, but it kind of sucks as well to not have that practice on the track. So, wonder how that's going to play in a factor, if at all.
We've had a fair few buys, and a lot of those drivers were opting to take the run. You got to keep the hands warm, you know.
Yeah, that's a great point.
The next battle's going to be very interesting. Can Zika keep up to the Rocket Man?
What's Zika driving?
I think he's in the 13, but Kawhi Slides, he is a machine. He is very fast, as I mentioned before.
And speaking of cars, what have the drivers been opting to drive? You know, what's the #1 car for maybe not even just this season, but at least for this track? What are we seeing? The
Don't tell
S13?
him. You let him guess.
I would say, you know, I think that the S13 has a pretty good power to weight ratio. I've seen a lot of competitors do that, but lately I have been seeing the S14 kind of seeing a little bit of a comeback from some of the drivers. So I think the S13 is a safe bet here anyway.
Yes, 13, you're right.
It's just a little go-kart on wheels.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why it's so popular in IRL drifting.
Yeah, they're perfect. The ultimate chassis.
We got 5 minutes.
Here we got Zika in the lead. No.
No, this is just a practice run. I don't think this.
Just a little pracky run.
I think we've got some technical difficulties. I will be right back, boys. I am being summoned.
Oh, shivers.
Wait up.
Oh, here you
No,
go.
Naraz is here.
Yeah, and some of the boys in the that are competing are just having some dramas with their issues with VR, so they're just doing some practice laps. We've got another minute or two before we call it.
Yeah, copy.
Good luck, boys.
Cheers, bro.
Thank you.
And speaking
Always
of
those
Naraz,
VR drivers.
Yeah, man. Flaming. Just stick to your 24-inch monitor and third person with Logi. It's fine. You don't
There
need
we go.
anything more than that.
It's worth the hassle, isn't it? Continue.
So, I just got information today that Naraz has built this judging system all from scratch. So,
Wow.
big ups, Naraz.
Big ups.
Yeah,
Man's
cheers for
been
this.
going so hard for this whole series. Thank you so much, Naraz. And everyone involved. Thanks, Bullet, for joining. For the judges, Benkai, Skern, and Josh BRN, the latest addition to Team Swarm. Big thanks to Tin Man here in the box with us as well. What a treat this is.
Thank you, thank you.
What a way to finish the series.
Yeah, absolute doozy. Now, for
On the
anyone
best
that's
day of the
new,
year too.
yeah, worst day. But yeah, so to anyone that's new, everyone is competing for tickets in a descending order from first to, is it 8th or 16th that gets a point towards the draw. These tickets get you into the draw to win a all expenses paid trip to Japan to drive 3 courses with Benkai and Drift Japan tours. Pretty mean. Draws happening tomorrow. Absolutely insane prize from sim drifting.
And maybe I just spaced you saying it, but what is the number 1 prize again?
I believe we have prizes for the actual drifting. I need to
If
back in on the
first place is a handbrake, a Moser handbrake, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Very nice.
Second place is a Speed Nation gift card, and so is third place.
$50 Speed Nation gift card going to second place and third place.
Very nice.
Yep. So the winner of the series still gets a prize. Big thanks to our sponsors, Speed Nation, Drift Japan, hooking us up. And a big ups to the birthday boy, Louis, or birthday girl.
Happy birthday, happy 40th.
Yeah,
that's
birthday
right.
them.
We're literally the same age. I can't believe you said that.
Yeah, birthday. The birthday they.
You can't forget our partners, Bosun Co, where you can get all our downloads.
Yeah, big ups to Vosen. Been with us for ages, helping us out.
But yeah, exciting times. Pro cars coming very soon. I know a lot of you are keen for them.
Yeah, and a lot of people have been still subscribed to the Patreon, where we've been drip feeding them a bit. We've obviously been busy with the comp going on, so there hasn't been as much content up there, but big thanks to all the supporters. Once this comp series is over, we'll be having the release of the pro cards soon publicly.
I've just realised these boys are breaking out of the cages and they're doing the whole track.
Yeah. I didn't realise the cameras went this far, to be honest, but I'm here for it. Oh, now they've been cut off.
But yeah, definitely more stuff coming to the Patreon. Very exciting. What are you doing with the map, mate?
It's just a lot easier to find drivers when they're on and off the track. Are we ready, Naraz? The chats are going. The chats are going. Loading in. Making it happen. Bit of technical difficulties. Hopefully we can... We're getting green lights right at the 90th... right at the 90th minute.
Should we go through what our ticket standings are at the moment, boys, while we got a bit of time?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
What do we got? In first at the moment, we've got Mexico.
Ooh.
Nelson coming second.
Wow.
Kawhi Slides is third. Scooby coming in at fourth.
Wow.
Mitch Larner's in fifth. Our good old friend John Og, sixth.
John Og.
Spencer in seventh. Coro in eighth. Player 1 at 9th. Shit Drifter at 10th. Insane on 11th. Benny Boy in 12th. Disco Potato in 13th. Mr. Zika in 14th. Josh Oxley in 15th. Kawaii Drift Queen 15th. Did I mix that up? Askew Drift 17th. Brewer 18th. Bogans 02 19th. Filthy Pig 20th. Dope VHS in 21st. Dutton in 22nd. Josh KE 23rd. Big Rig in 24th. Incorrect Method 25th. That Instinct in 26th. Wubunga 27th. Salmon in 28th. Drinkies in 29th. Griever in 30th. Hawksy 31st. And Docs in 32nd.
And if I understand it correctly, too, the way that it works is like you basically are saying how many tickets that they have is that rank. Is that right, Louis?
Yes. So,
but at the end of the day, especially for the trip to Japan, if I understand that correctly, that's just going to be a raffle. So even if you're low on the standings, you still have a shot. Is that true?
yeah. Every name I just said then all has a chance of winning the trip to Japan. But first has the higher ranked you are, the more tickets you have. So it's all about chance. Anyone could win this.
What a crazy prize, by the way. I mean, that is a really unique opportunity.
Ridiculous prize.
It looks like they're sending Kawhi and Zeker.
That's it. We are at the line. Bit of miscommunication. I think when we say we, I think Maniac doing Maniac things again. I wasn't at the line and I didn't realize we were going. So we missed the first half, unfortunately. Sorry, everybody, that's my fault. But the judges did see it. So they will...
Did we miss the first?
Yes, unfortunately.
Wow, no.
I was too distracted by people sending it down the main street. I didn't realize we were going. Anyway, now, L-Streamer, what else can you say?
Kawhi with nice proximity there. Zika doing well to fill the whole of that zone. It's inside 3. Very nice line from the both of them to outside 3 and 4. Bit inside there to get into outside zone 5.
Ooh.
Kawhi losing a little bit of proximity there, coming over the line to outside 6.
I reckon he grabbed some wall going into that last outer.
It did look like that.
Grabbed a handful of wall and we just reset in the nick of time. It's lucky timing.
It almost looked like a little bit of a cone tap there from the lead. Side 1 looks okay. Outside zone 2, not too bad. And outside zone 3, right there. And outside zone 3, a little bit shallow. I think actually missing outside zone 4 and most of 5.
Interesting.
And looks like fully in 6.
Interesting strategy from Slides there. He's sort of more chased behind rather than next to. I don't know whether just to maintain better proximity or better flow on his own part. Yeah, interesting strategy there. Looks like we got a 101 to 85, which means Kawhi Slides will take the dub.
Good job, boys.
Joe Nog up against Insane next. This is going to be a wild battle. John OG, the winner of the first Swarm Drift Series comp, taking home a Moser R5 bundle.
Man's
And
not
this-
Kimbo Slice, but he has hands.
You got busted up hip, but
I better get in the right view. Now that I've said
That
that I'm
won't
ready.
That won't stop the Og.
No,
No.
it hasn't. Even right after his injury, he was driving. He was doing it. Lovely entry.
We got Big Wang versus Little Wang.
very nice run there from John OG. Insane, doing well to stay in the game.
Oh,
Both of
slightly
them doing well to
shallow,
stay in drift.
but
Oh,
then
little ball
nice and
there.
deep on the second one there. A little bit of
Oh.
wheel drop here,
Oh,
but holds it all the way to the finish line. And we will have a replay eventually.
yeah, that maniac. Too many monsters, monster vodkas.
No, not enough. I'm still waiting. I thought you were at the bar getting me one. You
No, there's one
disappeared
under
for
your
so
chair.
long. Bro,
That's your shout.
you're the one that's
Don't try
making
and
the
skip your
flaming
shout.
supervisor money. Come on. Don't hold out on us, bro. Treat the boys. Come on, man. Don't be like that.
Oh, that looks so cool. Such an aggressive track.
So we're looking at 80 and 78. Insane with a 2-point disadvantage. Swap them round. Go again. I'll find the right camera. At some point, one of them's correct.
Yeah, it says insane.
There we go.
Oh, it's a big initiation.
Oh, John OG
Oh,
doesn't want to give him any room.
Get out to outside zone 4, he does. Bit of a tire drop there on that transition by looks, or was he just on it? It's hard to tell. Oh, he's flirting with the line there. Definite tire drop there from Insane. Very nice chase there. Lots of proximity from Jonog.
Very similar runs.
Yeah, they're going to be splitting hairs. Spicy.
Yeah, lovely run overall. A slightly more unsteady, I would say, than John OG's lead run. But I think he's got one less wheel drop, tire drop. Oh, what is this music that's happening right now? Right.
And it's definitely interesting from the entry to outside zone 1. Seems like there was a little bit of tension there, but coming through, avoiding contact, which was really impressive. I'm not sure if there's a little bit hard there for the drivers on the entry to outside zone 1, but definitely OG making it work there.
Yeah, that line I found the most consistent way to get a good line is obviously you sweep to the left to get out of one, and then across to the right to get in a one, and then just hold it towards the right, go nice and wide, and give yourself room to transition into outer two. That's the way I did it, but again, I'd be lucky to get a low 80s run. Anyway, that's going to do it for that round. We've got 170 to John OG and 142 to Insane. So John OG is going to take the win and head to the next round.
Top 8.
Top 8, baby. So this is the realm of the one more times, as they say.
We're going
So,
straight in, or have a,
No, go to a break first.
No, we're going to
Yeah,
go to a break while we get the drivers loaded in. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, use the bathroom if you need to. We're going to hear a quick message from Speed Nation and Drift Japan. Stay tuned.
We're in Japan. It's sick. They finally arrived. We're gonna go meet the rest of the boys. Let's have fun.
Fucking Piper, I can destroy Cypher, something you can't decipher. I'm on Randy Orton shit, I smack him like a viper. You cannot read the title, I can get roll the Bible. Y'all so fucking trash, I throw you out and not recycle. Kak, je bent niet gats, maar straks maar snel.
Welcome back. We are in the top 8. The Great 8. Love to see it.
And it looks like a pretty good setup here. I see. Looks like we're gonna have Mexico versus Big Rig. We have Potato versus Mitch. Nelson versus Drifta. And looks like Kawhi versus John. All of these drivers looking pretty good from the runs I've seen so far. So I feel like there was made earlier before the break that our top 8 might have the one more time bug to it. I guess we'll see what happens here for sure. I know Mexico, I've seen him drive quite often. Very good driver. Very scary driver, actually. And I feel like he's also one of those drivers that's not only good in the lead, but also in the chase. Sounds like they disagree, but that's, just what I've seen. I guess we'll find out.
So, Mexico versus Big Rig.
First battle of the top 8.
Oosh.
And Mexico will be in the lead here.
Yep. This is going to be a quick. Yeah,
Looking very healthy on outside zone 1. Really good on inside zone 1 as well. Chase doing really good though, keeping a pretty good proximity. Not pushing it too hard.
Oh,
getting a little wide there, maybe a tire drop, maybe 2. Losing him really. Again, we talked about it earlier. Inside zone 3 to outside zone 3 and 4. Very tough. Mexico looking very solid though on that lead.
Yeah, maybe just became a bit unstable and just fell out of power and grip. And just fell right behind. Maybe a slight over rotation or something like that. And even though he seemed to be sticking pretty close in the first half, those S's, the dipper, just threw him off. It's quite a knife's edge when it comes to grip in that zone. Some people dialing it out just to maintain that smooth transition and zone to zone action. Because you can see that he's getting out there, but yeah, nowhere near the lead driver.
Yeah, that TVZ just gets away a bit, eh? At the end,
Yeah,
just really picks up.
hooks right up. So looking like an 85 for Mexico and a 55 for Big Rig. Obviously taking a fair bit of deductions for that lack of proximity in the chase. But we're gonna swap them out.
Saying he might have missed outside zone 3. Interesting.
You know, I might have blinked on that. I might not have seen it, but maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, it does look like he had a lot of procs generated off that, though, for sure.
That FC was a lot deeper in outside zone 3, maybe even missing it, but yeah, let's see how they go with the roles reversed. Definitely did. There we go.
They're looking pretty good so far, actually very close to Mexico's lead. I think that's a tire drop right there, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, big one in Mexico's in the wall!
Wow.
Big upset.
Now that's an interesting one, because if you look at where that FC was going, and this is basically 2 wheels off for that FC right now, the FC was going straight, we'll see it in the replay, but that FC was going straight over those white lines and into that wall. He gave it a little bit of tap, but then Mexico, obviously in the chase, has been led out there.
Yeah, he followed him into that wall. Let's see what this replay looks like. Nice and tight there. Big flick, big tire drop on the inside there. And Mexico follows him out to the wall, but I mean, someone tells you to jump off the cliff, you don't jump off the cliff, you know?
I mean, it is a great point. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what the judges say about that.
I've gone back to the replay. It doesn't look like he misses any zones, but he was shallow in one of them.
Yeah, that was a big inside off. He was not far up, Beyblading off the inside of that wall.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but still could have been a
Mexico being led astray, but don't have to follow him, mate.
So if you look at the judges' scoring screen there, you can see next to winner, there's something there that says 5-point margin. Anything within that 5-point margin will lead to a 1 more time. So as we get these scores in, we'll be able to determine who is going forward.
Looking like the judges are leaning towards Big Rig.
Yeah.
And it is interesting here looking at the judging score based off these little points on the line. One of them, I believe, or maybe 2, are giving him 0. Well, maybe another judge saw different. Very interesting to see that.
Yeah, someone zeroed him of the binning of the wall kiss, and then the other one's just knocking him down a bit. Interesting.
I wanted to jump in here and quickly state about the judging. So judges are based on 2 different things. So there's a lead judge, and then there's a chase judge. That's what they're solely focusing on, and I think there's maybe a proximity judge, which is what Skern's doing, or something. But he's splitting his votes there, so I'll just double check what he's up to. But just so he's aware, Josh is focusing on the lead, and Benke is focusing on the chase. So that's why there's a difference in score there.
Copy.
Yeah.
That's great clarification.
The computer Naraz dropping in. He's actually a robot or a computer.
Both.
So just to clarify.
Good clarification. Thanks for that, Naraz.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
I probably didn't do a very good job explaining that before. Sorry. But big up to Narans for putting together the judging system and explaining it for us.
I think we move on to our next battle in the top 8. Potato versus Mitch. Potato's going to be in the lead, it looks like.
This guy's already got 100 points in my heart.
And yeah, NK Big Rig taking the win, it looks like, from the brackets of the last battle.
Just clearing that up.
Yep.
Mitch Lana doing well on the chase. Few mistakes there from Disco with the tire drop there. Stays
Really
in it
shallow
with the
down the
dart.
chase, yeah. Staying close.
Tire drop there again.
Ooh,
Oh, and a
no.
360
Spin.
180 to half cab.
And, you know, right away, I almost thought it was a contact, but it actually, I don't think there was any contact. That might have just been a little bit of a spin there from the lead driver.
No, I don't believe
We're
there
going to
was
see
any
it here in the
contact
replay,
there.
hopefully.
I feel like
He
maybe
heard
I should...
KFC was back the other way, so he hit reverse real quick.
I mean, Mitch doing a pretty good job on the initiation to inside zone. Losing a little bit of proximity here, but coming back onto that proximity, and then I think right about, yeah, coming up right here, I think might have just a little bit too much throttle almost. It's hard to say. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think if you jab the throttle, or even if you stay in it too much during that transition, because of your change in elevation, you can really cause your suspension to sort of, and tires to bite down on the front end. It's very easy to spin it around. And you're trying to stay on throttle, like you're saying, so it could be a matter of too much throttle as well. But as that elevation change happens, it's very easy to spin it right round. So 32 and 88 out of that one.
Such a great point, by the way, talking about the suspension load. But we go now to the second half of this battle. Potato in the chase will lead.
Big entry there from Mitch Lana. A little bit wide on that outside, inside clip, but still doing very well to stay on course and in track. Disco bullying him right in the door there, staying in the pocket. Very aggressive chase there. Only just inside outside zone 5 there from Mitch Lana by looks, but very nice run from those two.
Disco must be overheating. He's got the bonnet off.
It did look like to me, now, you know, we'll see in the replay, but potentially the chase might have straightened. I'm not too sure, but you want to say Mitch looking very healthy in the lead, getting on to all those outside zones and inside zones. But also Potato doing pretty good on that proximity for sure, with such a great lead.
Yeah, see, I feel like that's a bit wide there for that inside clip. It's not painted
Yeah.
there, but I believe there's an inside clip there.
Yep, you're right.
Very aggressive dive there from Disco through the S's. It's a wild run. Oh yeah, there was a bit. Was that a straight in there?
Yeah, it is hard to say. Like I said, it's going to be up to the judges. It is very close. It would be very shallow. Best case. And I know we talked about it a little bit before, but elevation and especially a full downhill. I think Louis or Maniac made the comment about the suspension and how that works as well. It is very difficult to hit these properly, and especially in a chase where you're just trying to push the entire time. Very easy to mess up. So very, very cool to see how well these chase drivers are doing, keeping it with the lead drivers throughout the whole thing for the most part. Now we're looking for the scoring. What do you guys see?
We got Mitch Lana only just ahead of Disco Potato, 180 to 163. Very tight battle there.
I think based off the judging here, I would say that the judges did not see a straighten then.
Yep. Yep. Looks like it was an active drift the whole way through. As we said, I believe bullets are in a drone cam over the top of them, so that they can make sure that they capture everything that's happening in the run, and then he's also recording each run so they can review it.
I did see the score just change though, so I'm not sure if that's true then, but
Yeah, that final score was 118 Disco Potato and 179 to Michelana.
Nice driving by Mitch. Seems like he's handled this type of pressure before.
Yeah, it's like he's got experience in the real world or something.
What were you doing? Nothing.
Yeah, man got hands.
If the people in stream you haven't heard of Tin Man, would you like to explain where you're from and what you're about?
oh yeah, sure, yeah. While we're sitting here, yeah, what's up, guys? Shout out to Team Swarm for having me. I'm a good streamer based out of the United States, primarily Assetto Corsa. Came from IRL, came into the sim world. Have been here for a couple years, so maybe not the brightest tool or the sharpest tool in the shed, but I know a drift. I see a drift. Have a decent idea of what's going on, and yeah, thanks again to Team Swarm for having me out here.
I appreciate you jumping in, brother.
Oosh. We'll have to chuck your Discord in the chat in just a second, if that's alright.
Of course.
Infamous.
I think we're going to our next battle here as well, right? Nelson and Drifta.
The shittest drifter. Which he actually is not. He is.
He's not. He's at the pointy end.
He's lying.
Regularly, yeah.
He lied on his resume.
It's a facade. And big ups to
Oosh.
Pepsi as well.
Big up, Haunter. I forgot that I did that. Good man. I forgot that I did. I've got your Discord set up with Nightbot. Let's go. Yeah, go check it out, everybody. Discord.gg/DarkTinman. They're always running some incredible doors and laps and servers and tracks over the weekend.
Oh yeah, the link might be DMI now, but we have the run here with Nelson in the lead position with the snacks. Looking pretty good so far.
He doesn't want anyone to have any snacks.
He's boogieing in that big girl. Oh, on the line.
Oh,
Painting the white lines.
Oh.
Both of them. What a run.
Just barely held it. I gotta say.
What does Fuller say now? Clinical, is that?
Yeah, absolutely clinical. Bring it all back.
And you can see too here on the replay, Nelson doing a really good job keeping that forward momentum, that speed throughout the entire track, and not only that, but hitting all the zones that he needs to. And you can see on the replay actually, in this kind of position in a chase, having a late transition is really going to set you back. And you can see it near the end and the middle of this battle, getting a little bit late on the transition, but still staying pretty close actually, and then pulling it back here on outside zone 5. And then looks like he gets pretty close here on outside zone 6, but yeah, it is hard when you have such a great lead with very little to no mistakes in the chase. You kind of have to match.
Oh, that was good. That was very good. So fast. Maniac. Someone get us that link. DM it to me.
Oh my god, did that not work? Oh my goodness. It worked for me. I typed it in and it worked. Anyway.
My bad. Survivor, please.
My bad.
Said...
My bad.
Put him on the books. Put him on the books.
Layman, Maniac.
Thank you.
Maniac. I'm trying to do a
They're
couple
off.
things at once. I apologize.
It's okay.
Hold on, let me try one more
And
time.
looks
I
like
think
they're off
No,
here.
I got it.
I got.
I got it. Nelson's there. He's not letting him get away.
Oh, this is a cool battle.
Oh!
Wow, really close on that transition there.
Wow!
Oh, is that Australian though? I don't know. That was crazy. Oh, I thought he pinch and hold himself there for a minute.
He almost did, but it seems to have saved himself. Oh!
What
I'm telling
some
you how it
smacks?
feels at the end there.
That was wild. Good run, boys. Unreal. Should have drifting in Nelson. Put on a show.
We're not setting you up, Haunter. We're just asking you for a hand, mate. That's what mates do.
Yeah. Yeah, post it again, Hunter.
Actually, if we could post it 2 more times, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's not DM me, champion.
What a run.
Yeah, Drifter looking pretty good. He only had about, I think, 1 tire drop near the beginning, but very impressive, actually. Look very similar to Nelson's. Nelson having a little bit of trouble there between the outside zones, but staying with him really close, especially at the end, maybe a little too close.
I think
I'm
out
cracking
of
up.
3.
Just saw Hunter just got timed out for 600 seconds. How
Oh
long's that?
my goodness. Can't believe he actually
10
did it.
minutes. Yeah.
A really interesting one. Nelson transitioned real early and then ran it through, and he waited quite a while for Mr. Drifter to get to that outer zone, but he still managed to hook it up and pull through. That was pretty wild. But in the end, Nelson takes it. So
battle.
that was
He
a
actually
great
posted
battle.
another link.
I don't know how to untime out someone. How does that work?
You can't. Nope. Purgatory.
But he can still hear us, right? He can still hear what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
good. At least we can talk smack and he can hear us. That's good.
Exactly.
I'll have to update
But
that
somehow
link.
Mexico can't be timed out for threatening the commentator with violence.
I can sort that out. We can manually do it. Maniac, can you do the honors?
No, because we're about to have another battle, I think. So I'm going to focus on that for now.
We got Kawhi, Slides, and Jonog. This is going to be a cool battle. The two
Both in the
S13s.
S13 as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Going to be a heater.
Kawhi in the lead here. Pretty cool looking initiation. Pretty heavy
Drops
tire
inside.
drop there on inside.
Yep.
Missing outside zone there.
Oh, that was wild.
Getting a lot of angle on outside zone 6, yeah. I was going to say, you know, some of these zones looking a little bit shallow. I'm not sure if that is actually maybe a strategy to get a lot of speed. We'll see how that plays out and what the judges think.
Yeah,
Definitely want to watch
in,
this replay back.
Came in hot, in that last zone. Looking like he watched off a bit of angle to keep the pace up. Big tire drop there. Shallow, outside 2. I mean, just on the line there for in a clip 3. Oh, that's a cool big flick, that one.
Yeah, definitely outside zone 6 looking really nice, but curious to see how they're going to judge based off of the tire drop and I think missing a little bit of outside zone 2 there, if not actually maybe the whole zone.
Yeah, might have just snuck in on the back end of it, but yeah, wasn't all there. So we flip him around. Jono G in the lead. Kawhi in the chase.
And if I was Kawhi here, I'd definitely be pushing proximity, but you got to be careful as well. Not pushing too hard. Again, a downhill makes things a little bit exaggerated. Looking pretty good on the lead so far, though.
Almost got left behind at the line, but really made up the space and
Oh my gosh.
just lost it.
I'm not quite sure what
His
happened.
own.
Tagged the wall, straighten up.
Yeah, he was really cinching it up, closing the gap. It was looking really good for a second there. After...
He took that song too seriously. To the window, to the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, as I mentioned at the beginning, you know, that's something that you are trying to do, right? You might not have a perfect lead. You know, maybe they knew that they weren't going to be exactly where they wanted to be, and you really want to try to push in this chase position to try to get some of those points back. But, you know, sometimes you got to be a little bit careful if you're not used to that lead driver, or, you know, really just little mistakes can really make a big difference here, as we're about to see in the replay. I think it might have just been a straighten. Yeah, it might have been just a little bit of a blip there.
I think he might have had a lot of speed and couldn't wash it all off as he entered the zone. I'll skip ahead to it just so we can see it again. Oops,
I reckon he tagged the wall with the wing.
I think he just washed straight into that wall. Because if you look at the line and he's a wheel off and he's in that wall again.
Boom, there it is. Tags the wall.
Wow.
I would say no fault to the lead driver.
Oh,
yeah, I'd agree.
Got a bit spice.
I think we've got a decision.
That's going to be a 87 to Kawhi slides. Total score 168 to Jonog, which is going to put Jonog into the next round, where he will be versing Nelson, and where we're going to have Big Rig versus Mitch Lana. But I think for now we're going to go to another break. Stay tuned. We're gonna look at. I think we're going to look at a swarm. Nice little swarm video from D Unit, a boy that does the cams around here. Check it out. It's a Swarm V3 promo video. We'll be back shortly.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold on to my mic, I wanna hear you loud. Step into the light so you can feel alive. I want that wet, wet, drip and drown. Ain't no thing like this around. Ain't your mama tell you that you got that something special? This is prime time. Show tonight, and I'm ready for it. Baby, it's too late to jump out that window. Remember that you're a star in my car as we creep slow. Got pipes like Whitney. Met you at the show, now you in the car with me. Friends at the bar, all avant-garde when I mean Nas, but you know Nicki. Make out monster, don't need no hickeys. Got one night left in your city. Want a new purse, but my tank on empty, so I save that money. Just give this sticky, don't think. Just take a ride with me. Headed nowhere, just hit that gas. School tomorrow, we'll sit that glass. I can learn you something. No confidence when the lips keep touching. Manage you if you keep me coming.
Hey, and we're back.
What a great video. And also the freeway scene. I mean, that is just absolute cinema. Shout out to D Unit.
Oh, massive
Shout out
shout
to
outs.
DMI for making that possible.
Oosh. That's real too. That is a real.
Anyway, while we're here, I'd like
And
to
shout
say
out
a
to-
big thank you. Shout out to everyone, really,
Yeah.
that have joined our Discord lately, because we have hit the 5,000 mark. So thank you to everyone.
5,000. Wow. Congrats. That's huge. And how long has the Discord been? Kind of new, isn't it?
Roughly 2 years.
That's crazy. You know,
Couldn't
speaking
get
of
exact.
numbers, you know, 5K on Discord, I should also mention Vossen is a great place to download mods. But not only that, the Swarm Car Pack with almost 70,000 downloads. I mean, that is amazing. Actually, number 4th most downloaded car pack for Assetto Corsa, dude. Shout out to the
Pretty
Swarm
good.
guys. Absolutely killing it, bro.
I don't even
Cheers,
know that
buddy.
many people.
And you know, just for comparison, if anyone's curious on those numbers, Gravy Garage, very old car pack, been around, very big classic, 250,000 downloads. I mean, that's insane. Then VDC at about 130, and DWG at 76,000. So Swarm might just be passing an old school classic DWG in the future. Who knows?
Yeah, what a.
And also, shout out D Unit. Glad to see you're live, brother. See him here in the chat. What's going on, Xantz?
He's always creeping around.
Always doing something. And a negative shout out to Haunter for posting.
Shout out to getting timed out.
Yeah.
Good job out there, brother.
I fixed the command for that. I fixed that. Come on, bro. Why you crying at me for? Bro?
Fella, can
Dude, let's
I have a
go.
question.
Yep.
When did we start this Discord?
Oh man. 3
We
years
told
now,
him 2
isn't it?
years, so we should
reckon
probably
it's
stick
around
with
2?
that.
I don't know.
3
the
or 4
exact
years.
date. Nah, it wouldn't be that much.
You might have had your Discord for 3 or 4 years, but I think since it's been Swarm, since we've called it Swarm.
And also, yeah, speaking of calling it Swarm, what does Swarm even stand for? I know there's some people out there that might not even know.
Who's gonna do the honors?
Shitty Wheels and Racing Mayhem.
Beautiful.
Bullet the Bro came up with it.
Yeah, you know, the first time I heard of the Team Swarm car pack, I said, what is a swarm, dude? And I think I remember stumbling upon what the acronym was for, and, you know, I read it a couple of times. I said, actually, it is so fitting. Not only the name for the cars, but definitely for the people in Swarm, and it fits very well.
Thank you, fella. I think.
Yeah, it's a compliment. It's a compliment.
Sure.
Yeah. I've been here watching, and I've been full of gaming.
She's been.
But it actually stands for where we actually come from. We all come from Logitech. Believe it or not.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and Trustmaster.
Oh, Trustmaster, yeah.
Trustmaster.
You know, speaking of watching, shout out to all the people watching. I know that there's more people out there than just the people driving. Thanks for supporting the guys here at Swarm and on all the various sponsors that they have out here. And of course the drivers, man, doing a great job out there. Very difficult track. I don't think I do as well as I've seen. So shout out to the drivers, man. Killing it out there.
Oosh, big ups to them.
No, we were just bees.
No, I'm laughing at the chat.
Hey, that's why I try to get some clarity, you know. No one knew, but now they know.
Now they know.
Haunted just DM'd me the server info. Started it in 2022.
There it is.
Oh,
So
wow.
3 years, a little
September.
off, not too bad.
But that's
Thank you, brother.
the server was created in 22. When did it become Swarm? It is
Not
my
long
question.
after, I don't think.
A year after? Probably.
No, not even a year, I don't think.
Okay.
Probably that same year.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What do you reckon, Tin Man? Run this course next weekend? Doing the doors session?
Yeah, I'll have to ask my accountant about it.
Extra taxing, you reckon? Got to account for it?
Yeah. I mean, it is a very cool track. I think I have seen people run it before, and it is very interesting too. You know, I know with comp tracks, actually, I should say rather, with the Seto Corsa drifting tracks, most of the time they are purposely built just for drifting. But you know, in these kind of situations, we see tracks that are race tracks that you just have to kind of make it work. And we're seeing a lot of drivers doing that here today, right? A lot of these zones really pushing them out to the outside. We have our outside zone 1 after initiation with the 2 inners, and then an outside zone 2. And as we talked about earlier in the stream, inside zone 3 to outside zone 3 and 4 definitely seems to continue to be a little bit contentious for some of these drivers. But such a beautiful outside zone 6, I think, is a great way to finish off each of these battles. So really good job with the zones, I think. Really pushing these drivers to understand how that suspension works, how you know, what they're doing, where they're at. And we've seen a lot of tire drops actually too. I mean, I'm curious what you guys think. Why do you think we're seeing so much tire drops on this track? I'm assuming it's this track specifically.
You just have to push so hard. You got to stay in it. And then, yeah, being too slow means either straightening or falling short of the zones. So you just got to be pushing so hard, and yeah, it's just a product of setting a little bit too hard into the turns, I guess.
It looks like we have the drivers lining up. I think this is our top 4. Is that true?
Top 4 now.
Big Rig
Yep.
and Lana.
Wow.
That's the one. So the winners of this will go to the final. Oh, Michelin not getting in too much room. Bit of a delayed initiation. Taps the wall after that inner clip. Maybe a slight wheel drop there. Swings it back around for that inner clip. Nicely done into that outer zone. It's a nice smooth transition. Holding most of, again, that next outer zone. Michelin losing it a little bit, but cinches up towards the end.
That just shows what this track's really like. You could run this track good all day. All it takes is one lap, and you could just, yeah.
I agree with Zeker and Chad. I mean, really, Big Rig looking pretty good on that lead. Definitely, very, very healthy and strong lead. And as we watch this replay back, I do wonder what happened with Mitch here. I mean, we see that wall tap, and might have just been a bad position. I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think you cooked it in a little bit. Big initiation, and then probably on throttle a little bit earlier. Pushed him in.
Too much.
Yeah.
Bit too much. Jandal.
And you know, chances are he might be running more forward bite. Oops, I'm not supposed to show that, I don't think. Let's not let's not get any spoilers. We'll be announcing 3rd and 4th at the end, along with the top runners.
But give it a couple of give it a bit more. Fucking,
give it another click.
I'm gonna give it one more.
I need to see evidence of this rig.
Ready to go.
So this is the second part of the battle here.
That's it. Switch them around.
And Chase. Now, if you're Mitch in this position, what are you doing?
I think you're doing your best lead run that you can, really.
You send it. You just got to send it now. There's nothing else. I'm starting a petition to rename Big Rig to Ratchet Rig.
He's doing well, keeping the pressure on still.
He's there.
Whoa.
Not going away.
Got heaps of angle in one of those outer zones, but nice and smooth. And I would say pretty easy to chase. Might be a slight wheel drop on that last outer.
On a heater zone, heater run there, Mitch.
That was a really nice run. I like that one.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you reckon? Any mistakes there? Any deductions?
No, I didn't see anything too obvious from my side. I think, earlier I asked the question, what do you do? If I'm Mitch, I'm just trying to go full balls to the wall as fast as I possibly can. I might even be sacrificing some of the zones just to make sure I have that speed and really upset the chase driver. But you can see here, Mitch doing a really good job, actually, all in these outside zones, even the inside zone here. And then we have this view on these two outers. Chase dropping a tire a little bit there. And really looking very strong on outside zone 5 and 6, finishing it very cleanly. But again, we got to remind ourselves, Big Red had a very good lead on the last battle, and we had a little bit of an issue on the chase for Mitch. So I'm actually very curious to see what the judges think and where those scores land after seeing both of those.
Nelson, big call. Didn't cut the line at all in the chase. I think you're right there. I think Mitch's downfall of this battle is going to be that massive inside to wall headbutt.
So we do have a decision on that battle. We won't be having it one more time. But I think that means that we go to... No, how does this work? We've still got a third and fourth battle, so I can show the scores, can't I? We're going to have another battle for third and fourth.
The final. Yeah.
So I can show the scores, can't I?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. Well, I'm going to show them. It's too late.
I'm only saying I think because I don't want to take the blame.
Oh, so Mitch winning by 7 and 5 would have been in one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
very
curious.
close.
Can we hear from the judges on that?
Yeah, I'd definitely like to understand the decision.
Come have a chat.
Oh.
Have we got someone? Come on, judges, we need a chat. What are you doing?
Hopefully we're going to wait to send them, or maybe no judges on this one.
We'll see.
We might send these guys and then break it down after that.
So this is Nelson with the fridge and John in the chase and the S13. A little bit of tire drop there on inside zone 1.
This is a classic battle of the Titans. Olga Nelson.
Yeah. This is the OG.
Yeah.
OG to OG.
Nelson laying a heater down.
Whoa.
Gotta keep it on the track.
God.
Oh,
Wow.
just squeezes him after the line. Let's get some better music on. Man, music is bit of an L on the music on the DJ tonight.
You're gonna play some D's nuts for Tin Man.
I'm so fresh you can no.
He doesn't believe me it's an actual band.
I haven't heard of that band either, to be honest with you, bro.
I'm sure
He's trying to set you up, man. I wouldn't even engage with it.
Yeah, follow knows it.
You know what? You know what? That's a great call. That's a great call, to be fair. That's a great call.
Hey, 2 people in this chat know about that band right now.
If I were to be very hypercritical, it is interesting. I've seen most of the battles today, the chase drivers are looking a little sluggish on their transitions. And I think, again, with the downhill, if you're late on a transition, you're definitely setting yourself up to lose some proximity. And if you're losing that proximity, trying to then speed up and causing a lot of issues. I'm a little surprised, but I think as a commentator, especially one that hasn't driven this track, more of an observation, but I'm sure with the elevation, that the full downhill might play a pretty big factor into what's going on there. And especially not trying to be too aggressive to, not hit the lead driver.
Yeah, if you're 3 or 4 meters back, you're on a completely different part of elevation of the track, so it might take you a little bit longer to pick up out of that section, Hence why once the gap starts to form, it starts to get bigger and bigger.
This is the second half of our battle. John OG, in the lead. looking pretty good so far.
Oh, what a switch.
Nelson also doing very good, keeping that proximity. We're seeing a pretty good transition timing. A little bit of an issue right there. Not quite sure.
Missed that
Not
zone
fully
there.
an outside zone 5, yeah.
I think I saw a light tap of the wall from Nelson there. But
I definitely would like to see that replay back.
I think what you'll see is you'll notice that Jono G cuts the track a little bit and goes a wheel off on an inside clip. Inside number something. Inside 2, I believe.
You know, speaking of tire drops, since we've seen them so far, generally, how do the judges see that? I mean, is it a big point deduction if I am a driver out there? Would I be willing to drop tire to pull back, or rather pull in proximity to the lead driver? What does that look like?
You have to get one of the judges to confirm that. I'm not 100% sure, sorry. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Well, I would say generally, you know, we want to see drivers stay on track. Really, we would kind of consider that a cheat way to do it, although sometimes, depending on how the points are scored and how things are rolling out, it can be definitely used to an advantage, but I guess we'll see.
I think one tire off is a minor, and then 2 tires off is a major deduction.
And 2 tires off too, just to add to that, we're not expecting a 0, but rather just a major deduction. Is that right?
A major deduction, yeah. You're going to lose a lot of points for that. And then 3 is a 0. 3 is you've just gone off track completely at that point.
And you know, it's interesting. This track almost doesn't even allow you to have 3 without going into a wall. So I don't think we've seen that today.
Only one section really, which is
last corner.
Well, 2 sections, then last corner and the first corner.
Wow.
But
so is that a one more time?
Yeah, we've got a one more time happening, so we're going to run it back.
Wow.
Which is pretty much expected from these two. I must be surprised if there wasn't. We've got them back, and we're ready to go. And go we shall.
Now, if I'm Nelson here, I'm removing some of the snacks outside of the car, trying to get a little bit more speed. We'll see what he does here, though.
Taking a baby seat out.
Exactly.
All 3 of them.
Baby bottles floating around the back seat.
And Nelson here in the lead.
Yep. Wow. Absolutely borderline. Using the whole track here. Nice transitions.
Oh, just gets that.
Barely touches the line on that outer. Fully feels that one though.
Battle.
Absolutely sending it into that last outer zone. Almost struggling to hold it in angle. But that was a great run.
And you know, we do see a little bit of not fully committed on outside zone 3, but did get there. And then, yeah, it was stated a little bit of a tire drop on outside zone 6.
Yeah.
But not too bad outside of that. I mean, those are very, very small things.
That was a wild battle. Jono G doing really well for having a busted hip.
And you know, very good on that proximity too, sticking pretty close.
Yeah. And
I didn't really see a lot of yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. No, that's all.
Didn't really see a lot of pull and push on the proximity on the chase position. I mean, that's one thing that I think we've seen a lot today so far, where losing a little bit of proximity, pulling it back, and really staying right there and very consistent on the chase. So John, I think, doing a very good job.
Yeah, he followed him the whole way through there, didn't he? No diving.
He did have to cut track once or twice just to hold that proximity. But he was matching quite nicely, and for the chase driver, it's allowed a little bit. It's kind of expected, just because of the pigeonhole effect on this track.
But here comes the second half. John OG in the lead. See what he can do here. Looking pretty healthy on that initiation on outside zone 1 as well.
Whoa, that's a tight transition there. Nicely done. Stays within the track limits that time. Matches basically what Nelson did in that outer zone 3 as well. Gets deeper than his first lead into that outer zone there, and that's a big contact.
Oh, wow.
That's a huge contact.
Nelson
Wonder what
threw his
happened.
kids' toys out of the pram.
Yeah, he
One
took
more
too much
time.
weight out of the car.
Turned
Watch
his
that
boost,
replay back.
found some more
He should have
boost.
taken out the 4th baby seat.
Maybe should have added a baby seat.
No, he shouldn't take it out. He's carrying too much speed down to outside zone 6.
I think he needs some ballast. I think he need to slow down. Maybe the momentum's what
crazy.
killed him. Oh. Now,
So he
does
should
it
have
look
taken.
like
Wow.
John OG was slowing down into
It
outer
did
3?
look a little bit like a slow, and now I wonder, is it a break or just a little bit of additional angle? It's
So let's
I'd like
have
to
a
see if
we're
look.
there
going to
was
look at it in the replay.
I'd like to see if there was lights on that brake. When those like those brake lights were on.
Hmm. I'd like
Oh,
to see
this
that
just
one more
back.
time. Is that possible?
Yeah, I'll jump straight to it. Second to last. And last outer. Nelson does sort of flick it in pretty hard going into that outer zone. You can see he's on the inside a little bit too. So maybe that momentum, as well as John OG slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
that
it-
is really hard to say. It almost, to me, you know,
Oh my God,
the
that's
judges
so
have a different
hard to-
view, but
Oh no, maybe
it
not.
almost seems like he had the right line. Nelson might have been just a little bit aggressive on the chase, but yeah, ultimately it's going to be up to the judges here.
Yeah, and keep in mind they do have a another objective view. So they'll be seeing it from more of a hybrid view, so they'll be able to see probably brake lights and positioning on track too. But it looks like we've got a decision. Judge is still debating, never mind.
Yeah, it's really difficult. I mean, definitely when I look at these on a personal note, I'm looking to see on that lead driver, is he going to have that angle based off of where he's at? Is he going to hit the right line? And then when there was contact, I mean, it did kind of look like, to me anyway, John was on a good line, maybe a little bit of slowing due to the angle, but
yeah.
it didn't look like he was going to pull out of the outside zone 6. It did look okay, and it might have just been a little bit of a catch-up from Nelson, but it is hard to say. Maybe we'll hear from the judges.
Yeah, I think you're pretty much on the money there because, especially when you compare their leads, realistically, Nelson is carrying a lot of speed into that last zone. So he's running it how he normally would run it. But then if John OG is maybe had to slow up a little bit or pull some handbrake or some foot brake, then obviously that momentum that Nelson's had, it's just going to carry straight through into it. And keep in mind that we don't have decel zones on this circuit either.
Yeah. No.
I've got a stream up here and Binky's jumped in if you want to join in with that.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm watching it now. So
Obviously.
I'll sort of explain from a bit of a different point of view. So this is a full throttle zone through here.
Hang 10. Maniac, can you get this up?
Oh, sorry.
Get up Banky's screen, please. For the so that bullet stream, sorry.
Bullet stream.
Oh, bullet stream, yeah.
Yeah, bullet stream, so
Give me
everyone else
one
can see what's
sec.
going on.
And I definitely love this view. This is going to tell us quite a bit about what happened here.
Let us know when you're ready, Maniac.
Yeah, sorry. Give me one sec.
Yep.
Are we ready?
You ready, Binky?
Yep. Alright, so see here, full throttle, off the throttle, rotating the car like you'd expect, and then big decel, and then huge handbrake, big foot brake. So we were very, very specific in the briefing that this is a full throttle zone. You could be off the throttle to rotate, but we wanted you hard on the throttle back through the final zone. And so big handbrake drag, and then a big foot brake by the lead car has made it almost like an unchaseable lead because it's completely against what we asked for out of the lead car in the briefing. So we're actually putting fault on the lead car here, and there is no fault for Nelson in the chase because of essentially like unconscionable conduct from the lead car being decel in a full XL zone. We were very specific, full throttle through that last zone, and yeah, definitely no foot brake. And that was handbrake, foot brake, deliberate stall. Not even before the zone; it's like in the zone. Look, in the zone.
Had to do it to try reach deeper to that zone.
Yeah,
So
and then
it's just
and
kind
then
of a
realized,
direction that's affected.
Yep, and I realized I'm too far. I'm gonna hit the wall if I don't hit the brake, and then yeah. So that's
What
it.
about the first run? Can we?
Chucking on back.
Big Rig versus Michelana.
Oh, that's
Yeah, Big Rig versus Michelana. Yeah, easy. Go back to that one. That one's a good one.
Sorry, be with me. It was the first lead, wasn't it? So this one.
Nah, I think it's the other one. Yeah.
This one here.
F.
Yep.
The RX-7 and the 14. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So RX-7 inside causes Mitch to hit the wall, so we put fault on the on the lead car because he's actually dropped the wheel, missed that inner clip where we wanted them.
Yeah.
And essentially given the chase car no option but to be late on that transition. So we've given sort of allowance to Mitch for that because of incorrect position of the lead car. Watch. He pushes in early, drops a tyre. There's not really anywhere for the car to go, and it causes Mitch to then hit the wall trying to correct. Big deduction though. Like he had huge deductions. It just wasn't a zero.
Yep.
Yep.
Move on.
Sure.
And then there's a wheel drop. There.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Beautiful.
Anyway, there you go.
Thanks for that.
Clarified.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Wackers.
Thank you very much.
Ooh.
And there we have it. The judges are not missing a thing.
Yeah, and I will say, you know, I'm not going to comment on the Big Rig one, but as far as the Nelson OG, I mean, it is very unique and helpful to see what the judges are seeing. You know, as commentators and viewers, we didn't really have the same view, but definitely when we saw that back, you can absolutely see a lot of handbrake, and especially if we're saying that that is not a decel zone. Yeah, a lot of decelling there. And you could also see a little bit, very slightly, the lead driver just not quite on the line because of that braking. So I think that's a fair call. I think that makes sense. I definitely agree with the judges on that one.
Yeah, I obviously not something I saw either the first time around, but I also have to say that I agree with that. Paul? So this is
the third place run.
This is for third place, so we'll be saving the scores till the to the very end. Big Rig versus John OG. And if I
Both
can
drivers
find
looking very good so far. So this should be an interesting battle for third.
Yeah.
Oh, very close there from John OG. Big Rig on the money with his lead. A little bit of a tire drop there to inside zone, inside clip 3. Tags the wall.
Having the wall. Wow.
One wheel off at least there.
Missing that zone there, looks like.
That's at zone 4. A lot of angle. Oh, a few mistakes there from Big Rig.
Keep in mind, Mr. Zika, I'm pretty sure Nelson and Lana come up against each other in one of the earlier rounds, and Mitch got him. So you never know.
A very interesting run, though. I mean, I've not really seen the wall technique used like this to ping pong. And I did think after outside zone 3, we saw a tire drop, potentially 2 on outside zone 4. We'll see it here on the replay. Yeah, pretty outside.
Ooh, yeah.
And missing outside zone 5. If not, just super shallow. And then coming out a little bit early in outside zone 6.
Hello, Boston. What's up?
Is that the man himself?
Welcome.
Made me
to the
nervous
pointy
after he
end of-
joined. Lost control of my camera there.
Welcome to the pointy end of the Drift Series. We're in the top 3 battle currently. John OG and Big Rig. John OG to lead out the second battle.
And you know, if I'm John here, I'm just looking for a very smooth, clean lead. Really make it stand out from the last run. But we'll see what he does here.
Bit of a gap off the line here. As we send it down, grabs in a 1.
Whoa.
Good transition to outer 2. Nice
Big
and
Rig
smooth
keeping cool.
through the S's. Keeps it within the lines. On both outers there. Slightly shallow, but good depth in that zone. Oh, and then gets tapped again in that last outer.
Yeah, I mean, I think though John doing exactly what he needed to do. You know, you don't need to go as deep into every single zone. Yeah, there was a little bit of maybe shallowness here and there. Not that much, though, I'll be honest. But really just keeping the mistakes limited, if not non-existent. And you can see here on this replay, really looking healthy through the whole thing. So definitely exactly what I would be doing if I was in his position, especially after the first half of this battle.
Yeah, completely agree. That was a really tidy run. And look, I might have said shallow, but realistically, I'm just nitpicking.
Yeah, no, of course. And I mean, really, there, you know, watching it back again, I think outside zone 5 was basically the only one that I had really noticed. Maybe inside zone 2 could have been a little bit deeper, but ultimately, it's up to the judges, of course. But I think it was pretty good. John OG doing what he needed to do.
Yeah. And Big Rig, no slouch there either. Stayed pretty well in proximity for the entirety of the run. Not super close, but slight.
Yeah, and that's a
slight
great
touch.
point. Yeah, not to diminish the chase there too. You know, and it is always hard, right? Again, you might not have the cleanest lead. You're really trying to stay close, and he did a good job not making a major mistake, not creating contact, not murdering the lead driver, just staying as close as you can, trying to keep it tidy as well. So yeah, definitely Big Rig doing a great job there on the chase.
John letting out a sigh of relief in the chat. Great work, bro. Great runs. You always put the heat on. I love to watch you drive, mate. Yeah, that was great. We're gonna see Dark Tin Man get in these battles one time, I reckon. Hey.
I've thought about it.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh.
Ooh.
Trip to Japan. Come on, that could have been you, bro.
I know. So I think this brings us to now the final battle, if that's if I'm looking at this correct.
Yeah, so it looks like we have a decision, which means we'll be going to the finals. Ready up in the chat. Let's see it. Who you got? We got Nelson versus Mitch Lana
And
Let's
Mitch is
see
in
it,
the lead
boys.
here in the S14.
Wow, Nelson initiated so early. He's hunting
Oh,
him down.
a little
He's
bit of a
hungry
mistake
for
here.
it.
Overcooked it. Mitch Lion's just got to get to the bottom.
Big
Oh,
miss.
bit of a
Not
gap
getting
there.
outside zone
Oh,
3
that's...
here.
We missed that zone back there.
Yeah, definitely am wanting to see this replay back. And you know, we've seen Nelson drive. He's pretty consistent driver, very good driver generally speaking. You don't want to make a lot of mistakes. So let's see what happened here after outside zone 1.
Yeah, a lot going on in this one.
That looks like he just might have thrown a little bit too much angle.
He pigeonholed himself. He got stuck in there.
But I don't think I saw a straighten or anything like that. So, you know, keeping it flowing for the rest of the track.
Here's a
Did
little bit
miss
weird.
outside zone 3.
Mitch Lion on one.
I think if anything, he's turned up the grip, turned up the boost, and he's doing what you were talking about earlier, which is, you know, he knows it's going to be a big battle, so he's he's sending it. He's going as fast as he can, driving it real hard. Might have overdriven in some corners a little bit.
Yeah, Maniac making a great point. I mean, you know, sometimes when you get into these final battles, you've driven with these people, you've seen them drive. Sometimes these big, you know, changes that they're not expecting, maybe these big entries, can really upset a chase driver. So, you know, potentially that being a strategy for these competitors and Mitch specifically.
Yeah. Yeah. No pole.
Stranger.
Hunter.
To the pointy end. So
we're gonna wait till the end to reveal the scores. No spoilers.
Yeah, don't say it on stream this time.
Yeah, don't say it on stream. Nobody drag me up and reveal
it. You're staying right here. No,
Oh,
let's
I better
put him in
ready
the
up.
chat by himself.
I think I did ready up. There we go. Looks like we're good to go.
We'll have Nelson in the lead here. And, you know, from my perspective, if I'm Nelson, I'm looking to go fast, but be very tidy, be very clean, make sure my zones are hit. We saw outside zone 2 get missed and that mistake there after outside zone 1. So if I'm Nelson, I'm just thinking, hey, I want to have a lot of momentum. I want to go fast, not going to do anything crazy, just kind of keep it as clean as I can and, you know, hope I can make it a little bit better. So here we go.
Yeah, 100%. Realistically, he just needs to do his ideal lead line. Nothing over the top or crazy. And saying
A little tire drop on inside zone 1.
Yeah.
Another one.
Maybe another one there too.
Definitely.
Picks up those outers nicely. And that one too nicely. Great momentum in that last one. I can't help but feel like he's just barely holding it at angle in that last outer, but you know, he's holding it, he's holding it. What can I say?
He was trying to run away. Rich Lana had him locked in.
Yeah. Rich Lana doing a good job in the chase, I have to say, on that one.
Yeah, I'm really surprised to see these tire drops here from Nelson in the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very out of character for the man. He's been so consistent.
Bit of a gap developing in the middle section there.
The old fella's probably tired now. It's past his bedtime.
That last
Time to have a nap in the.
And you know, watching this replay back, seeing inside zone 3 to outside zone 3 to outside zone 4, you could see how much momentum and proximity build that Nelson did in the lead position. And that chase driver, not straightening, I didn't see any straight in there, but really trying to keep it as shallow as he could and was able to catch back up. So really smart play there from Mitch to catch back up with Nelson.
Mm-hmm.
What was the fault that we missed? I missed that fault from Mitch in the lead.
Well, I think everyone might be a little bit surprised because it looks like we're going to have an OMT. We're going to go one more time.
Wow.
Damn. I mean, it wouldn't be a final without an OMT, would it?
Yeah, that's true.
And for anyone that might not have heard earlier, based off the point system that is being used, it is a 5-point range, and if there's 5 points between each driver, it is a one more time. So must have meant it was very close in the judges' eyes.
Yeah, yeah. So it was within 5 points. Those scores, obviously. And that fault must be the outer zone 3, I believe, that he missed. They're talking about in the chat.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the two we saw 2 tire drops from Nelson. You know, personally, I think that for Mitch's lead, it did stick out to me a little bit heavier on the outside zone 1 to inside zone 1. But ultimately, I think the run overall was pretty clean. So it would make sense that the judges are making this one more time call.
So, yeah, just from what I've got in the chat here, basically both drivers made 2, I think, minor deductions. Nelson had 2 wheel drops, and Mitch has missed the zone and had a bobble into outer zone 3. Just some technical difficulties with that penalty lock. Again. Come on, Nelson. You're a veteran of the game. Surely you've got the AI fixed by now. If you don't, jump into the Swarm Discord. We'll sort you out. Never delete your AI again. You'll get the backwards driving on every track without any penalty locks. So, I don't know that penalty is that long on this track. Should be able to jump straight back in. Maybe he's had to reset. Have a quick look here. I must have had to jump out. What's the AI from Tinman set? Is there AI on your server, Tinman?
You know, we don't have AI on our server. Not going to make a huge statement on that, but I will say we do have an AI in the form of a member called OTM Turbo. So he may not be software that we know of, and it might not be publicly coded. But man, that guy is definitely on the line, and it is interesting too. You know, the AI conversation has been one that has come up quite frequently, and I think, you know, for me personally, I do enjoy the dynamic ability to follow someone that might be making, you know, different mistakes. And for people that are starting out, yeah, it is definitely nice to be able to follow something, or rather, something basically that has very consistent lines. But you know, in drifting, that is rarely the case. There's only a few drivers that can be that consistent. So I personally, you know, the way I see it, definitely a great learning tool. Kind of getting used to that sensation of being able to follow and chase and change that different transition timing. But ultimately, at the end of the day, you know, the best practice is going to be with a friend, or, you know, sometimes with someone random that you haven't driven before, being able to learn how to adapt, why you're making changes, and understanding, hey, I think I know what the line is. I think I know what it should be. but I might have to actually change that. And I think we're seeing that here a lot, in this competition, right? We see a lot of different people taking different lines, even sometimes missing these different zones. And so it's really up to the chase driver to keep that proximity with them, have those different transition timings where they might not expect it. And we saw in the last couple battles as well, outside zone one to inside zone one. There was a little bit of a mistake there. Nelson correcting, and a lot of different drivers actually making little minor mistakes here and there. And it is always very impressive. And again, I've already said this before, so I hate to hamper on this again, but this is a downhill track, very fast track, very tight track. So every little mistake, that will really combo on itself. And if you let a lead driver get away, they're going to get away very quickly. And we saw that in the last battle there, the S14 taking a lot of shallow lines to catch back up, and was able to catch back up with Nelson because of that. So, yeah, I mean, generally, AI is a very helpful tool, but it's not something you should rely on, because when you're out on these competitions, or definitely out on these servers, or hell, you might even be out in real life, you're not going to have the perfect line to follow. You're going to actually have to adapt and be adaptable, and that is a huge thing with drifting. And we've also talked about late transition timing. So with this being a fast track in a general sense, if you're late on your transition timing, think about the lead driver in front of you is going to be already transitioning, already getting speed, gripping up, and you're still back there, maybe adding a little bit of extra angle before transition, late transition, and they're already gone. And we've seen that here a couple times today too. So yeah, great point about the AI thing, and yeah, a great tool to use. No, nothing bad about that, but definitely at the end of the day, you are drifting with other humans, and us humans make quite many mistakes, man. We're not all perfect, so
Yeah.
we try to be. We try to be.
And so
I think I've heard of a particular server that has many good, consistent drivers where you can jump on and see what's going on as well, eh? If anyone hasn't been in there, the DMI server, I've actually changed the game a lot by setting up that the proximity chat too. That's been an absolute game changer.
Yeah, and that is such a great point. Yeah, and full of talking about the DMI server. Shout out to Swarm guys. Our biggest goal was to try to make these as realistic as possible. It's only because of the cars that we were able to do that, and with the drivers there, and even myself, as I've been going through my drifting journey here online, coming from IRL, I've been able to learn a lot more about different lines, different styles, and I think one of the biggest aspects is really driving with these different drivers. And as Fulla had mentioned as well, with the proximity chat, just another way that we can make it like an IRL event. That way, you're in the pits. Hey man, I don't know how I'm hitting this corner. Hey, I don't know why I'm losing the speed. You're just not typing. You're just talking into your mic and saying, "Hey, dude, what is going on, man? I just keep losing you on this corner." Or like, "Hey, man, what's your ratio?" And I think that's a really cool way to help unify the community as a whole, and also to build a little bit of that camaraderie, right? It's sometimes rough. You're out there, especially after having that, just such an amazing feature. You join these other public lobbies, it just feels stale and feels really dead. You want to ask questions, but you don't know anyone. It makes it very easy to just, hey, pop in, ask a question. You're just kind of using your mic, and there you are. So, I do want to say genuinely shout out to the Swarm guys. They've made that possible. I think we've seen so many people go into the IRL space with these cars. So, very, very thankful to have them.
Heck yeah.
And I think Naz has joined here. What do you have for us, brother?
Oof, we have some sad news.
Oh,
Nelson is unable to get his rig up and running. He's had some issues,
way.
And, I don't know, his headset crapped out or something along those lines. Yeah, it's ironic because he was in this exact same position last competition when he was running. And on the finals, he made it all the way, and it was a one more time as well, and his headset crapped out. And
got a new headset too.
Yeah,
Quest 3, everyone. Quest 3.
So in this case, we're just gonna have to ignore the one more time and take the person who had the highest score as the winner. So if you give me just a little bit of time, I'll consult with the other members and just confirm a few things. But I'll be with you back in like 2 minutes. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Naraz.
And I think one thing that could be said here that I don't think is really talked about often, it is really important that you have your rig and things set up, right? Like these little things, just as we have in IRL, maybe an LCA breaks or something else on the car goes off. here in the online space, having your rig set up properly, having your computer optimized properly, these things really, especially in the situation with a competition like this, can put you out of the race. And here we're seeing it potentially. I mean, we'll see
We've had a few.
and see what the confirmation is. But yeah, I was gonna say this is not the first time that we've had or heard of this happening. And yeah, when there's big stakes, these little mistakes or issues can cause it all. And we're right here at the finals. I mean, this is
And
the
here,
last
it's not
battle.
being ended that way. It's got to be ended by two men meeting in battle.
Hey, Banky.
Yep.
You're live, mate. Can you just elaborate on
live.
what your comment was just before? Sorry, boys. Button anyway.
My comment was, there's a huge prize on the line. It can't end this way. We're giving this man an opportunity. He's just had a wee little issue with the computer. It's like his ECU's fried. We're just swapping in another ECU. Him and Mitch are going to throw down hard, and we're going to determine a winner the right way. It's like mano a mano, none of this bullshit. Throw it down. Ooh.
Choppy.
Yep.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Look, we'll give it 5 more minutes at
Okay.
most, but hopefully.
He's got this.
that
And I know
will
Mitch wouldn't want to win this way anyway.
Alright,
5 minute time out.
So are we giving him an official?
I'm going to go and get some doors.
Another
Official 5
5
minutes?
boys. Yeah. Thanks, boys.
Thank you.
Got this. Make it.
So for anyone that doesn't speak that language, it sounds like we're going to have a battle here. Nelson's going to figure it out. And just like we talked about the correlation between IRL and online space, it sounds like he's going to get things fixed and a little bit of extra time to do so. So definitely would rather see it end like this than how it potentially could have gone out for sure.
The difference is, Porksy, this is the final battle, and this is the final, so there's a little bit of leeway for that.
Yeah, who was up against Zika that they waited for as well? Let me have a look back to the challenge.
Yeah. This is a final. If it was like mid-season, it probably wouldn't be the same, but yeah. Final round.
I don't know what's going on with my playlist tonight. This is not I don't know. What do you say? Not great. Oh, can you guys not hear music? Yeah, there should definitely be car audio. I'm seeing good levels on my end, but it might be just too low for you guys not to be able to hear it. No, neither. Oh. Well. I'm seeing really good levels
Yeah.
on my end. That's really...
Just cars, mate.
That's not great. W streamer right here. Somebody come get this maniac. Anyway.
Oh, the music's very soft.
Yeah, I've just turned it up and I didn't realize.
And the car sound.
I don't know why the car sounds are so quiet right now. They are actually really quiet in my... They've been loud the whole time for me.
Yep.
RIP, I guess.
Because Bathurst. That's why it's so long. If you drove the track yourself, you'd know why. That's just been nice. You can't drive slow on this track whatsoever. Oh, car sounds are there.
Just a brief update, letting you know that it looks like he's coming back in. We've got his issue sorted, so we're coming back together now.
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting, guys.
Thanks, mate.
Quick PSA, just to keep a lookout for those dodgy links. I think I've received one during the stream since it's been going on.
I've dealt with the one in the Discord.
A couple of people, unfortunately, clicking on some dodgy links, and it starts to spread. But you know, it doesn't seem right. Just be extra careful. Okay, looks like we're going to get all these cars out of the way, and we're going to get that final battle underway for real. Camera glitched out. Oops.
Oh shit,
There's no way.
What is going on?
Oh my goodness. How has this happened? Oh my goodness. This has never happened before. That'd be right.
What'd you press?
Rejoin, man.
I just pressed my camera.
Leave and rejoin, bro.
Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. That's a bit unfortunate. Technical difficulties all around. Assetto Corsa doing Assetto Corsa things. You guys have seen that before? No fix for this. Oh, okay. Pro streamer, yeah, no. But pretty much any issue that you can think of. Thank goodness it's not.
Oh, I've never seen that either. And we're back.
Let's get rid of that map. Get that out of the way. Get up to the line. Oh, no drivers yet.
Can you stream Discord, please? When
Discord?
you're set.
Oh, sorry. Yep,
Yeah.
because that's that died, of course.
So.
Is that working? Looking good.
Mint, thank you.
And, you know, thinking about it, we've given a lot of shout outs to a lot of people today, but one person who hasn't got a shout out yet, Mitty 27, holding it down as the light.
Mitty 27.
I don't think we've had one problem there.
The mad scientist.
Running the light, keeping everyone in line, and keeping all these cars working well for us too. Developing the pro cars too.
And developing the SimHQ cars.
Oosh.
With Nelson as well. Awesome work, boys, on those too. They've been red hot.
Yeah, and you know, speaking of the work that he's done, I mean, in the chats that we've had together, it is insane how much you know, time and work goes into that. A lot of IRL experience from what I understand, but also a lot of collaboration with other people, you know, listening a lot to the community, taking a lot of the feedback. And you know, one thing that I think really sets apart the physics for the swarm cars is, you know, as you know, with the simulator, it's not always one-to-one. The numbers don't always match. You know, I think Mitty's done a great job in the swarm team as a whole, making sure that it feels proper. So although the numbers might not be what you expect, the feeling is going to be what you expect. And I think that's why we've seen so many people being able to use these swarm cars to practice online and really get sturdy on IRL. I know personally we've had a couple of people from our community switch over, and it's been a pretty easy switch over, honestly. So shout out to all the work that he's done. And really, I've come to learn one decimal or one number can make or break a car. So there's probably like at least 500 lines of code, if not more, and there's like 10 files. So a lot of work that he's put in. Shout out to Mitty, man, making it happen and giving such a great job and time to the physics for all these beautiful cars.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Like you said, that's been a big thing. Is like the numbers don't always correlate 1-to-1 to like for like suspension geometries and whatnot. And the boys working on heating curves for tires and stuff. Like it's just absolutely crazy how much detail we've had to go into to try and make sure stuff ends up lining up the way it should. Even things like timing laps around Japanese courses and stuff.
Here we go for our final battle. We're all running here. We got Nelson and we have Mitch. Mitch in the lead.
Correct.
Nice initiation there from Mitch. Nelson keeping him very tight as they go through inside 3. Just about hold a card up between them. Absolute clinic from both of them.
Wow.
Amazing run there.
Mitch has sat there very patiently waiting for Nelson to get back in the server, but he does not look like he cooled down at all. Very aggressive run, but little to no mistakes. I really liked this section at the start. Really close to that line. Fast, aggressive transitions, back and forth, straight to the zone. Grabbing the inner clips, not dropping any tires. Not heaps of angle through here, but still grabbing the zones and pretty smooth as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened during that break, but Mitch looking pretty confident, and I think you said it pretty well. There was a couple little bit shallow points, but overall, getting to where he needs to, and I don't know, man. He's looking pretty confident, but also Nelson, with all the issues, also looking very confident in the chase. So very curious to see how this next battle is going to go.
I could not do that, go in that cold. That's crazy. For both of them.
And straight up send it.
That's crazy.
Realistically, no hesitation. Swap him around and we go again. Let's see it, boys.
We'll have Nelson the Fridge or the Freezer in the lead. And we'll have Mitch in the chase in the S14.
We've had a wait call, maybe some deliberation for the judges. Okay, ready now. Mitch does a good job to jump the light, make sure that he's on Nelson's bumper, which he is.
Oh, very nice initiation there.
And slides right back into the right spot to transition rather. Right to Nelson's door for that second outer. A little bit of a gap forming. Maybe a slight straighten as well in that midsection in the S's.
Oh.
Slightly shallow there as well, but still keeping up. And cinches up right to his door, right towards the end there. Let's have a look.
Watching Nelson on this lead, I mean, he's doing everything he needs to do. It's just looking so confident, getting into all of these zones, it looks like, really making Mitch work to keep that proximity. There you can see after the inside zone 1, a little bit of a correction from Mitch, but he stays in there. And, Nelson just looking so confident in this lead position, especially, again, after those issues and doing a great job there on those inside zones. And yeah, I mean, it's kind of just textbook. I mean, it just looks really good. And this is kind of what I expected from Nelson the whole time. I think the only thing that I did see is a little bit of shallowness there at the end of outside zone 6, but you know, really, really good job. And Nelson did exactly what he needed to do there in that lead position.
This is crazy.
I really love that
Judges,
first section.
They're gonna have their hands full.
Oh yeah, for sure. That first section where they both enter aggressively, but then Mitch slides back, hits the zone, and then slides back and pivots around Nelson and gets right back to door on both zones. I really like.
Fucking god.
Studio Calypso, first time in the chat, pulls for an OMT, and he gets an OMT.
Wow.
So we're gonna run it back one more time. No technical difficulties. We got question marks in the chat, not the Twitch chat, but the team chat. So the chances of going OMT on the second round is actually quite slim because the points are all added together for both runs and averaged out. So it's quite tough to do OMT for the second time in a row. But to be honest, I'm here for it.
Yeah, and you know, it does kind of make sense. You know, both drivers doing a very good job on their lead runs, and we've seen it throughout most of today. We've seen tire drops or basically really not getting into the inside zones that they need to, and definitely outside zone 3 and outside zone 4 continuing to be an issue. But these drivers on the final battle really getting everywhere they need to be. Outside zone 3 looked very good, and for both drivers. So, you know, the one more time, it is insane to see, but it does make sense. Both of them doing a very good job right now.
This is crazy. This is the battle we wanted.
It looks like we have Mitch now in the lead, Nelson on the chase for the second one more time.
Oh. No, Nelson, what? Oh my god.
Oh, he still stays in. Oh my god. What is happening? That's crazy. I don't know how Nelson didn't clip him then. Bit messy.
Yeah, a bit messy. He's doing everything he can to keep there.
Mitch, unfazed that whole run, just stayed on a clinic the whole time.
Oh.
Nelson just trying to apply pressure everywhere he could. It was a little bit messy in the chase there. Far out. Tight.
He might.
Yeah, I think that chase could lose him.
Yeah, he might not have done enough there.
Nah.
Well, down to this next run.
I really did like the outside zone 1 from Mitch, though. It looked very nice. But yeah, Nelson doing a very good job, staying very close. Not really making too many mistakes, and you can see here after this inside zone 3, Nelson getting really shallow, but still staying in it, keeping that proximity, staying with him throughout the entire time. A little bit of a gap, but yeah, Nelson staying right there. But yeah, it is very hard. You see Mitch making little to no mistakes there, so a lot of pressure there on the chase, but Nelson making it happen. We'll see what happens on his lead, though.
Under pressure.
I'm starting to run out of words here.
They're off
Well,
again.
it's perfect timing because they're off, and
Yeah.
Nelson's going to be in the lead here.
Just can't wait to see this run. I love this entry.
Oh, I don't even know how Mitch is staying on track. That dive is crazy. And so inside yet his tyres don't cross that white line.
Looks like Nelson's tyres did cross the white line, however, on one of those inner clips. Bit shallow, bit deep, that's too wild, that's...
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
There we have it. Mitch Lana.
That's all she wrote.
That entry is ridiculous.
And you can see how, you know, that entry, hitting that right, hitting that outside zone 1, going to set you up really nice for that inside zone 1. Nelson getting there, but Mitch doing such a good job on his chase position here.
Man.
Yeah, it looks like just Nelson maybe misjudging that last outside zone. Not quite sure what happened.
I think he was inside a little bit too much, and he ended up carrying a lot more speed from outside zone 5 into outside zone 6. Just being a little bit inside, not having as much angle on, just seemed to slingshot him straight into outside zone 6, and he blew through the dog.
Yeah, a little bit shallow there. A little bit shallow there too. Just building speed, not heaps
Shallow
of angle.
here, shallow, straight, slingshot. No.
Yeah. And then obviously, you know, we've been discussing it the whole time basically, but there's no decel. So,
Send it.
you know,
A little bit.
with Mitch Lana right there at his door, he can't really pull up and park it to make the zone, unfortunately.
Mitch kissed him goodnight on the way past.
So,
Well done, drivers.
So. Obviously, we've got a decision.
So in third place, we've got here they are.
Oh, look out.
Here they are. Third place, we've got John OG. Good on your job. And then second place, we've got Mitch Lana. And then second place, we've got Nelson. And first place, we've got Mitch Lana. Sorry.
GG's, boys.
Well done.
GG's.
Nice job, Mitch.
Good job, man.
Good on
Great
you,
driving,
boys.
boys. Big ups, Mitch. Nelson and John OG, good fight. And Big Rig as well.
Hey,
Great
nice
driving.
work,
Good fighting it all
Fantastic
today.
driving, bro. Nice work.
Love that entry, Mitch.
Thank you.
That was great. Every time you did it was a little bit better and a little bit closer.
Yeah, I know. It was one of those tracks where it's like you got to push, but if you push too much, you can make a mistake too easy, and I didn't want to throw it away. And then obviously, when you go 3 more times or 3 runs, you want to start pushing a bit harder by the last one.
Yeah, for sure. And you did really well. Even sitting there waiting, getting cold, came out the gate absolutely blazing. No dust at all. Great run straight out the gate. Yeah.
Also, Rig, you now have to rename your name to Ratchet Rig.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll leave the fucking thing on there. It's still, I can't get the left foot brake, just winging it.
And Mitch, while you're here, you know, for the second one more time, what were you thinking? What was your strategy? What were you kind of concerned with going into that?
Well, both the first runs I got gapped a little bit through that middle section, but it was because the car's so big I didn't want to get caught through the dipper part, so I just gave him a little bit of room, and both times he gapped me, and then the third one I was like, I can't, just have to trust him to not slow up and just keep with him. So that was like the difference for me in the last run, that I knew I had to make the difference.
Yeah, it was very noticeable, man. Good job. It's great. It's really great.
Yeah, we even noticed you off the line jumping it pretty early to make sure that you don't give him any unnecessary room too. So that was good to see on the ball there too.
In practice, so many people were so differently paced, and like the only way to try and, I guess, be ready for anything that can happen is to already have rolling speed before you get to the opening of the gate. If you're too far behind, you end up getting gapped like 5 car lengths. So that's like, it actually works in real life as well.
Yeah, mad.
Hell yeah.
Well, thank you very much, everybody, for coming out. Did we have any more comments or questions from judges or anything, Narez?
No, I think everyone's pretty happy. I'll bring him down.
Bring him down.
I'm coming. Go, 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 go.
Hello. Alright, you're in the stream now, Banky. Chill.
Oh, I'm in the stream. Jesus, I'm driving.
Oh.
I'm not even in the right gear. Boop, 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 boop. Nearly hit him. Jesus.
Thanks everyone. Big thanks to the judges, Benki, Josh, and Skern. Bloody legends. Cheers Bullet for running the replays. It's mad having that up our sleeves as well when the judges need to jump in and make comment. Big ups to Naraz organising this in the background too. That new system, judging systems, worked very well.
Bro, Naraz, pure animal. That guy. What a legend.
Yeah, he's actually not even human. He's just a computer.
He's just a computer.
Yeah.
To get out our sponsors and partners.
Yeah, big thanks to our sponsors. Yeah. Drift Japan, obviously the draw tomorrow night. Tune in for that, everyone. Thanks, Benki.
Oh, it's going to be exciting. Congratulations to the boys on epic driving today. It was awesome to watch and judge. Definitely didn't make it easy for us. But yeah, I had a good time. Oh, I'm in the wall. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm in the wall.
Speed Nation are giving the prizes away. For first is Mitch Lana with the Moser handbrake, and then second and third is Speed Nation $50 voucher. So thanks to Speed Nation for doing that.
Speed Nation. Thanks Vosan as well, keeping us up there on the page for the downloads, keeping our cars accessible to a big audience. Appreciate that one too. No, awesome, and thanks Maniac for running the stream, you legend. Oh, and obviously Tin Man hopping in, helping out with the commentary, brother.
Yeah, that was a big guy.
Yeah, how many hours is out of streaming today then?
Only 17. We're good.
Yeah.
You still got 10 more hours to do today, don't you?
Yeah, we won't give me enough.
There, bro.
I know. I expect my overtime.
Yeah.
Only on Tuesdays.
Tune in tomorrow for the giveaway as well. Find out who's going to Japan.
I'm so excited to find out who's going to Japan tomorrow. I cannot wait. It's going to be wild.
What time is that going
Winner tonight, we're going to get 500 extra tickets. Wow.
Yes.
What time is that going down? What time have we settled for that?
We haven't quite got the time.
I can do whatever time you want.
It'll be probably in the evening.
Evening Oz and Z time.
Yeah.
I'll not do anything after work, so I can be there.
Hell yeah.
That'd be cool.
Awesome. Definitely keep an eye on socials and all the rest of it for news and details of what's happening. And definitely.
Thanks for putting on an awesome series, boys. It's been awesome to be part of it. It's been great to watch. Everybody drive of the week. Just put me in the wall, Josh. Yeah, I'm bloody excited. Any one of the top 10 could have taken it out if it was just a competition for winning to come to Japan. So I'm glad that everybody in the whole field has a shot. You know, it's great.
Yeah.
Whoppa! Oh Jesus, Josh! Holy, I'm gonna hit you. No, I hit the wall. But yeah, it was fun. It was awesome. Thank you very much.
GG's, boys. Awesome. Thanks for putting that on. That was wicked.
Yep. Thank you said it all. Thanks everybody.
Hell yeah.
Of course,
Yeah,
of course. Thanks to all the drivers for coming out and persevering with us. Sometimes we had some delays and whatnot, but obviously we do it for the love of the sport. We all love to go drifting, so this is pretty sick to be able to do all this. Yeah. Any
Yeah, you don't gotta buy tires.
Yeah, not having to buy tires is probably the best part.
Yeah.
Or repair panels.
Or if you're like me, repair rust to even get out the garage. Anyway.
Weight reduction.
Oh
That's
no,
true.
he got me.
That's true.
I'm gonna bounce everyone. Thank you very much.
Take care, Fuller. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fuller. And thanks, Louis, for joining me in the comms box tonight.
Sure, always a pleasure. Catches.
Hey, bye. See you, brother.
Oh.
Yeah. Any closing comments, Bullet?
Thank you, everybody, for being
Yeah.
involved and that helped out. Looking forward to next season. Obviously after we do the giveaway, but something big will probably be happening with that. But we definitely need a break and just have some more relaxing time and get some fun doors, and then get back into it.
Okay. Hopefully we'll
We
run
can't
some
forget.
more SDMs. Swarms
Oh,
of
guess who's
Mania.
straight in the server? Oh, let's get it. Let's get it.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out on the Discord, Facebook, all that this week.
Okay. What for? Is my penis
I
getting
just-
dropped in a secret photo?
Everyone, not just you. I'm not just talking to you, Benky. Come on
Oh,
now.
okay. I thought someone had snapped me jerking off. There was going to be an expose.
Something.
We're still alive.
Something good. Something fun.
Something big is coming.
Yeah, some great news is
all.
coming soon. Stay tuned.
Lots of big stuff.
Lots of things happening this week.
And that's just Bullet.
That's Louis turning 40.
Cheers, everybody.
No, that already happened today.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, it's your birthday today.
Yeah. You said happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday. Happy
You already said happy birthday.
You literally posted it on my wall.
Big shout out to everyone joining the Twitch as well, hanging out, and for all the follows too. Dark 2-Man with the raid. We're going to try and raid someone out. So stay tuned, and we'll catch you soon. Sure.